God damn. Hmm. Oh, J-Rock. What's happening? Gobble gobble. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. My favorite holiday. What are you doing, brother? You working today? Yeah, work. I'll see. What's up,
G'day,
Carletta?
mate.
Good
G'day,
day.
mate.
How are you,
G'day,
sir?
mate. How you going?
It's going. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, good, mate. I'm sorry I haven't been around lately.
It's all right.
Been thinking of you, though. I've caught a few of you in ones, mate. You know,
That's good.
put the Patriot thing up,
No, it's a
as you
big
do.
day. We got big
So did you end up?
Thanksgiving day.
So did you end up buying that house, my friend?
No.
No.
No. They didn't accept our offer.
Okay. Well, you can only put an offer in if they don't accept it. Fuck them.
That's it.
Yeah. It's
We'll
up to
move
you to
on.
go up or down, isn't it?
Yep. We went up
Yeah.
enough. They
Well,
wanted more money.
it's what it's worth to you, my friend.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
know? Yeah.
Yeah. But we'll get there. We'll get there.
So you been going all right, cunt, or what?
Yeah, man. Doing good.
Well, that's what matters.
You about yourself?
Oh, mate. I got one of me copycats in from our bush, right? I'll
Yeah.
tell you what, I thought to myself, what is this cunt? A fucking, an auto. You know what I mean? Because I knew they'd flip. Man. As soon as I put them outdoors, you know, the light cycle. Yeah,
Yeah.
I seen it. Yeah, oh, fuck, man. Bud's like me fished. No, this that fucking Ralphie was saying about it. He said, no, it only does the nugs sort of thing down the side. You know, he does give you the foxtail. You know what I'm saying? Like where you get the nugs off the junctions and that, and they
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah.
grow out rather than join together and giving you a foxtail. You know, or a fucking
Yeah.
you know what I mean, a big butt.
Yeah. The cola.
Yeah.
Cola.
Oh yeah, cola. That's it. And fucking got it too early, the cunts. It wasn't purple yet.
It looks
And you
sunny
want to
as
see
hell
the
there.
indoors? Mate, my indoors compared to the outdoors, mate, they're twice as big. You know, that's what it is. You know, that's what it is. It's like
Huh.
this fucking. It's like, all right. It's like our dear friend, fucking Frank, right? He's our dear friend. We love Frank, right? But at the end of the day, Frank, it is what it is, mate. You know? And a plant's going to do what a plant's going to fucking do, you know? And it's all controlled by sunlight, you know? It's like if you get a pumpkin or something like that, if you're going to give it 24 hours of sunlight or whatever, you're going to fuck the plant, aren't you? You're
Yeah.
going to make it do. We manipulate the plant to do what we want the plant to do, you know, at the end of the day.
That's right.
So what have you been doing, bro? I haven't caught up with you for ages. I'm having a beer, and I'm being an Aussie cunt. So, what have you been doing, Papa?
Just chilling, growing. Get my garden going. I gotta feed them tonight. I gotta feed the bitches tonight.
Uh,
Those things in the Aussie land. Everything good over there, buddy?
yeah, beautiful, mate. We've had a bit of rain. It's been lovely. You know what I mean? It's sort of bitten a bit of the drought to the break. You know, and we're coming into November, then September, November. What is it? Start of the year, January. Then we'll have our cyclones and all that. You know.
Yeah.
And I think we're probably looking at. I'm sitting here in humidity that's fucking humid, but it's all good, mate. It's all good. Girls are loving it. girls loving it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you with your humidity. Fuck you with your humidity. I got 75% humidity in bud. So go and get fucked. Right? That's all I can say. 75% humidity with good air cycle, and mate, I'm good. And I bought I bought a bloody dehumidifier. Fuck, that was end up a waste of money. But that's all right. I've got a plant and I'll dry it with the humidifier. You know what I mean? What I'm saying, Papa, is these plants can take a lot of fucking, mate.
No, they can take a
You
lot.
don't need to be, mate. You
Fucking
don't
right.
need to be perfect. But,
No. Don't have to be perfect.
Nah, you don't have to be perfect. As
No.
long as, but what's my problem is we're getting a lot of rain happening, So what I've got to do is I've got to bring them out of the rain and put them under cover, because that's when you get that bud rot shit happening,
Hell yeah.
Oh, but I'm fucking smashed as fuck, mate. I'm smashed as fuck. I'm having a fucking good time, mate. Oh, I'm enjoying this copycat. I'll tell you what, I don't give a fuck. You can all get fucked, right? I got Frosty's fucking copycat seeds off him. I've said it from the get-go, right? They had no dramas. I've taken clones from them, the whole lot, and I've got no dramas, mate. And I thought the other day I had bananas there, and I'll tell you what, I did sleep real well, Papa. You know what I mean? If it ain't got bananas, I thought they herms, you cunts. Then I had a look and I thought, yeah, you dumb cunt, they're not hermed. Oi, Papa, wake up. Papa.
Yeah.
Oi,
Yeah.
wake up, cunt. What are you looking for?
Yeah, I dropped my joint.
Well, light it up, cunt. Light it up, cunt. I thought you fell asleep on me, mate.
No,
I'm
I
used to
dropped my
everyone
joint.
falling. Hey, I'm used to everyone falling asleep on the Aussie.
How the fuck did I fall asleep on you?
Well, I'm not
I
going to
think
let you. I'm
you're
not going to let you.
crazy.
Cunt.
You're a crazy white man.
Oh, fucking loving it, mate. Loving that cannabis, bro. And loving that cannabis and growing food too, Papa. You know what I mean? Like, you got to get into growing tomatoes and things like that too, man. Because one thing leads to another. One thing leads to another. Ooh. Okay.
This year. That's
And
Cherry
what's that,
Bang
a
Bang.
clone? Is that a clone?
That? No, that is not a clone. No.
Uh,
That is seed.
uh,
That is seed, my friend.
It's
That's
chunking
only,
up yet? They're still young. You're in veg.
that's only 4 days of flower. 4 days of flower. Excuse me.
I go wake up 8. You ought to see these cunts. Brother, hey, I'm shitting you not. They're fucking
I ain't
powering,
seen
Papa.
yours in a while.
Nah, you haven't seen them in a while. It'll be a few weeks, but I've lost the thing where I went off track because I used to always keep notes and everything of what I was feeding, what I'm doing,
Yeah.
And you know what? This time I just said, nah, fuck it. Couldn't be bothered. I'm just going to use the eye. I just used the eye. I just went, use the eye. I recorded nothing, and away I went. I don't know if I'm on a winner or not, but fuck, mate, I think I've done it enough times to fucking worry about it. You know?
Yeah.
Then I pulled out the old. Remember the old when the grey boss was about? I don't know if you're a grey boss or not, but he had these pack of cards, see? I'll tell you what, they're fucking good. They're fucking good. I'm looking for them now. Here we go. Grey boss
Yeah, I
cards.
remember Girl Boss.
Right? So when you bought a grey boss book, if you paid a bit extra, you get one of these. Because he's in Las Vegas, right? So that's a pack of cards. Right? There it is. Never fucking read them, right? And you open them up, and they're Grey Boss trivia cards. Right?
Oh,
So
yeah.
here we go. Let's start. I've been thinking of doing this. I've been thinking of doing a live feed with me, and I'm just going to pull out Grey Boss trivia cards, and I'm going to ask everybody a trivia question. Okay? I've got my glasses on. See how I go? All right. Here we go. Never been opened. Here you go. They're opened now. Righto. Number one card. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We'll shuffle it out. There we go. That's the one on the top. Oh, no, that's the answer. We want question. Now, can I do this? Fuck this. Question. Question. Grey Boss question card. Now, I'm going to read it.
Okay.
Now, this is a question to everybody that has a grey. Keep the light on. I'll get my fat guts and my tits up there. No. Yeah. What is the definition of an organic nutrient? Their limitations and benefits. What is the definition of an organic nutrient? Their beneficence and their beneficence. Why aren't organic nutrients so good? What is the definition of an organic nutrient? Now I'll turn the card over for the answer. I've got turned over too. Right. Organic nutrients are unavailable to the plant until I'm fucking getting drunk eyes, man. I'm trying to read. There's it. Organic nutrients are unavailable to the plant until actuated upon converted and biological life process. And no, I don't like that one. I don't like that card. That's too hard to read. I'll go another one. Let's go a simpler one. The Grey Boss. All right, yeah. All right, we'll go this one. It's all right. I've got 90 cards here that I can ask you all about growing cannabis.
90.
There you go. 90 cards from the Grey Boss. The
Oh,
Grey
my
Boss,
God.
you know more, learn cards. Right? Okay. There we are. What can a hydrocloner cutting be transplanted into? What can a hydro cutting be transplanted into?
Fuck. Son of a bitch.
What can you replant a hydro cutting into?
What can you hydro
Replant into?
a block?
Any media, hydro, or any aeroponics.
Yeah, okay.
Huh? So that's what you can replant,
Yeah.
which makes sense. It's hydro, so you can replant it into any hydro or aeroponic system.
Yeah.
It's not smart to throw it in the soil, is it?
No.
No, we all know that. All right, let's see with another Grey Boss card. Here we go. This is going to be my next one. I'm going to do a Grey Boss trivia show. I'm thinking, Papa, and I'm testing it on you. Question.
Okay.
What is the correct formula for determining total ppm? Oh, that's getting hard.
What is the
Righto.
correct?
All right. Now, because that's a very complicated question, and it could be, for uneducated people, what is the correct formula for total ppm? Right? And Grey Boss shows this on his card, right? And he shows a thing there to how to calculate it. Mind you, these cards are 10 years old. All right? ppm. Now, answer is, right? Total ppm is calculated by dividing light watts by light cycle and multiplying by the current week. So, in other words, it's your life cycle, the current week, on when you fertilise. You don't just look at fucking things and go, oh, chuck it in, As long as current week is less than equal to the life cycle, when current week is greater than finishing. All right, I lost that last bit. Fucks me. All right, let's pull another one. I'm on the wine. I'm on the wine. All right, boys. We're doing Grey Box trivia cards. Grey Boss. All right, let's see if we can get an answer. All right, I'll fucking stack them out here. And I'll grab one. Oh, hang on, that looks good. This got Snap written on. Oh, come on, boys. Everyone knows what Snap is. If you're Grey Boss, you know what Snap is. Grey Boss, Snap. Come on, boys. What's Snap? What does Snap mean? And the question is on this one is, what does SNAP stand for? Righto. Okay. Here we go, boys and girls. What does SNAP stand for? I've got to turn the card upside down. Supplements first. Because supplements solve problems. N stands for nutrients. When everything looks good, no point feeding the sick plant. Right? Right? So S stands for supplements. Right? N stands for nutrients. And if you're giving them too many plant nutrients, they're not going to fucking look good, are they? Right? Additives next. Because healthy plants can benefit from them. Additives, right? pH.
Yep.
Last. No point in adjusting it until the mix is made. No point adjusting the pH till you get to the end, you dumb cunts. Right? So when you mix up your nutrient solution, you put your beneficial shit and you put all that crap in, and you don't do anything until you get right to the end. When you adjust the pH at the end. Right? Good card. Good card. Right. Should I pull another one, Papa?
Pull it out.
Pull it out. I'll pull another one out. Here, look out. We got NPK. And these cards could be all over the shop. All right, question. In the formula, NPK, what does each stand for and what does each do?
PK. Read that again. I'm sorry.
NPK, what does NPK stand for And what does each do?
NPK. I forget all that shit. Read the back.
Nitrogen for growth.
Nitrogen per
Nitrogen for growth, Papa. I'll slap
Yeah,
you around the ear holes, you dumb cunt.
yeah.
Nitrogen for growth. P for phosphate
Phosphate. Yes.
for the roots. Phosphate gives the roots. Right? And K for potassium for
Gotcha.
the fruits. You got to have the potassium for the fruits, man.
For the root. I mean,
Yeah,
for
for the
the
roots. That's
bud. That's for the
yeah. Well,
bud.
that's what our potassium is on the sweet, and the sweet and all that. You know, that's our potassium.
Yeah.
Silica. You know, I think that's lovely.
I
And
can
think,
never
hey,
remember that. One guy taught me that a long time ago.
nitrogen for growth, potassium for roots. Right?
Yeah, I know. That's you should.
Phosphorus for utes. Phosphorus for utes and potassium for fucking fruits. Righto, let's roll on. We'll do another Grow Boss card. Trivia. All right. Okay. Let's see how we go here. Oh, one from the bottom. Here we go. Question. Megameter. Now, this is about the Grow Boss's megameter. So this is about your fucking doing your fucking flushing and all that, right? Okay. So Grow Boss asks, what's a flush and how is it done? Come on. Everyone can add what they like. What is a flush and why is it done?
What is a flush and why is it done? A flush is to flush out the nutrients. And why? So you ain't smoking.
All right. All right. Okay. This
I'll
is
make.
what a flush is. According to the Grow Boss, this is a flush
Okay.
box. According to instructions, right? According to a flush, right? According to a flush, test and document baseline, the baseline of your ppms, your part
ppm.
per millions, right? So you test it, right? Okay. Pour a gallon through, 1 gallon through, and reset. Repeat until ppm stops rising. So when you do a flush, what you should do is you should pour the water through. It's not done overnight. It's
No,
done
I
in a
know that.
steady process, right? So you should pour this through until you end up with a ppm that does not rise, right? Or EC if you use an EC, right? Okay. All right.
What are those two grow boss?
Yeah, I got these.
Many years ago, huh?
Yeah, it'd be 6, 7 years ago.
Oh shit.
I've never fucking opened them. This is
No.
the first time. This is the first time I've opened them
Wow.
from the Grey Boss. This is the first time I've opened them, and I thought to myself when I looked at them. No, I'll tell a lie. When I looked at them the other day, I thought, "Fuck, man, these would make a great trivia show."
Oh hell yeah.
And I was thinking I might make a little bit of a trivia show of it. Then I thought, fucking, I don't have the leg ons, mate. I don't want to get up every fucking week and give everyone an idea. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Uh,
And then I thought to myself, oh, fuck old Papa there. I'm sure you'd appreciate it. You know,
Hell yeah.
mate, I know there's a lot of Grey Boss haters out there, but mate, the Grey Boss was on the point, mate. He's on the point. You know, here we go. Here we go. Another question. Here we go. Right. And I reckon it makes for a good live. Right. LED lighting benefits, problems, suggested usage. Right. So LED lighting benefits. Why do you believe LED lighting is so good? And
Why?
what are the problems that you understand from LED lighting and the suggested usage?
I don't know.
That's the question.
Why?
Probably a bit late. Probably a bit late because most of you cunts don't even know what fucking high pressure sodium is, do you?
Nope.
Well, you can't help, can you?
LED
But that's the Grey Boss question.
lights benefits, problems, suggested usage. LED.
That's that. I'll give you the answer. And I must say, Grey Boss was never a fan of LED.
No, he wasn't.
No. How's that? How are we going to get it? Righto, I'll read it to you first. The answer. These things run with almost no heat, but can be pretty intense when it comes to penetration, right? I suggest uh, smaller ones for side light
Oh, see, I gotta
and
go get coffee.
installing the bigger ones for light motors. That was Grey Boss's opinion on LEDs.
Yeah, you get a lot of light tip burns.
Yeah, and
Well,
side light and stuff like
yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah. That's one
you
thing
know,
I do.
and yeah, and I find that LED like I got a few little cheapy bullshit LEDs, man. I use them for fucking vegging, and then I throw outside, and then I might use a month worth of electricity to fucking pump my buds up, mate. You know what I mean?
Oh, hell
When,
yeah.
when I throw them in a tank, you know what I mean, brother?
Mhm.
Fucking electricity ain't cheap, my friend.
Let me go get a coffee. I'll be right back.
All
Yeah,
right, mate.
happy
I'll wait
Thanksgiving.
for you, and I'll pull out another Grey Boss question time.
Oh, thanks. I'll be waiting for that.
All right, mate. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
All right, I'll wait for you, cut.
I'll be right back.
ah, now, what do we do here? Have a sneaky here, bomb, bomb, and the hair's on a dicky diver, down to her knees. One black, one short, one in one with a bit of sprite on, and the hair's on a dicky diver, hang down to her knees. I felt it, I smelt it, it feels like a bit of velvet, and the hair's on a dicky diver, hang down to her knees. Oh, that's all right. I don't know. Robots, that's fucking selling one, mate. Oh, well. Oh, boy. Wasted days and wasted nights. How can I keep loving you inside? If I called your name, you're to blame for making me blue. Don't you remember the day that you went a day and left me? All right, Aussie's drunk. I was so lonely, thinking only of myself. Bum, 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 bum. Where do I get fucking that more? Fuck to find out. You know, this one here, I can't get chat on this one, but the other ones, they show the chat on the side. I don't know. Might be me.
Morning, Yanni. Good morning, Yanni. Good morning.
Fuck's me filters.
Happy Thanksgiving. Hell yeah.
Fuck, you cunts must be so broke at Christmas time after Christmas.
Hey, there's a woman here. You gotta watch that mouth.
Oh, sorry. My apologies. You must be so apologetic when there's bloody, Christmas time.
I love Christmas and Thanksgiving.
Yeah, well, they're pretty much the same. You got two of them.
No, Christmas and Thanksgiving is different.
Yeah, but, mate, how do you do it when it's November and December? Where's the money come from?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, come on.
Yeah, it's tough. It is tough. You're right.
You know, like, I just think to myself, I say, oh, look out. Okay, good on you.
Thanksgiving's not so much money spending. You buy food, obviously, but Christmas is the one that gets you.
Yeah, well, I think if I was a Yank or if I was American as a person, I would care more about Thanksgiving than I would Christmas.
I do.
Yeah,
I really do. I do.
no, I'm saying honest, that would mean more to me.
More family dinner, sit down dinner, family. I like that.
Yeah, man, no, because the thing is, Thanksgiving people understand what it is. The thing is with Christmas, people don't understand what Christmas is.
No,
That's the sad thing, man.
I know.
Like Thanksgiving was from when all you mobs were there and you all turned up there and the Indians come round, you all out of feed and you shared food. It was a beautiful thing,
Yep.
you know? And I think
Yes,
that's
sir.
wonderful. Whereas Christmas is like, okay.
Crazy. It's all about the money. And
Yeah,
sister
but
gives presents so we have double cost. Yeah.
everything's about money, my friend. It's all about money.
It's all
Even when
about
you
the
go
money.
for a job, when you go for a job and sell your ass, it's about money, isn't it?
It's all about money,
Yeah.
bro. But
What are you going to
what makes this world go round and round? Money.
exactly? What are you going to sell your ass for? Righto. Okay. Name 3 positions for a charcoal filter. Name
Three.
3 positions for a charcoal filter.
I don't use charcoal filters, so I really don't know.
Well, charcoal filters are meant to keep the smell out of your room, right?
I don't use those. Period.
Yeah, but I'm not just asking you. I'm asking everybody here. Right? I know you're important. I know we think you're important. You're important, mate. You're important. Please don't
You're
understand.
right.
I'm not missing you. I'm just asking you 3 positions that you would use a charcoal filter to get rid of smoke or smell. Right? A Grow Boss card. Righto.
Let's see what he says.
Okay. On the floor, pushing cool air through the hood. Understand ventilation. Understand this, what I'm telling you. From the grey boss, right? On the floor, pushing cool air through
Roger.
the hood. Above.
Roger's answering it.
All right. Can I give the second answer from Grey Boss, please?
Do it.
Right. Above the garden, sucking hot air from the hood. This is where you're supposed to mount your fucking thing, right? On the floor, recirculating the same air over and over. You see?
Yep.
So you got on the floor, on the floor,
Yep.
pushing cool air through the hood, through the top of your tent, right? So humidity up here, up, right? Okay, right. Above the garden, sucking, which is very similar to pushing the air up, right?
Let
On
me
the
hear.
hood. On the floor, recirculating the same air over and over. Well, obviously, that's in a closed air loop system, isn't it?
Yes, sir. That's obviously.
There we go. Well, that's the Grey Boss card done. No. What card number? Does Grey Boss have a card? No. But that's how.
Yanni.
There we are.
Ossie's reading cards about growing.
I'm reading Grey Boss trivia cards.
She doesn't know
If-
Grow Boss.
If you don't like it, you can get stuffed. Righto. We just do a little.
Look at Rosin's answering them. Rosin Smoke, he's answering them.
Mate, I love these things. Hey, I pull these things out. I've never opened them fucking. I haven't even read the Grey Boss book, mate. I've had it for fucking 10 years. I've never read it. Oh, shit, you're not. Right? But I pulled these cards out and I started pulling these cards out and having a look. I thought, oh, that'd be a good little trivia show. Because it's 90 facts. There you go.
There you go. There they are, Yanni.
90 facts card. And I don't think you can buy these anymore. I very much fucking doubt it.
Is he even on anymore?
No, I think he does the. He's a paramedic and that occasionally. But what I found about him is what's good about him is Papa is a good teacher. You know what I mean? You sort of get what he's saying.
Oh, yeah.
I lost you, man. Lost you, man. I think I lost you.
Where is he?
All right.
There you are. There you are. We're buffering.
All right. Let's go. We're pulling another Grey Boss or what? Who's up for an answer?
There's my man Frank.
Hello, Frank. There you go, mate.
Frank on the message. Frank, where you been, buddy? Ivan?
I've fucking been playing games and I've been getting so high that I've been losing days, literally.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Holy shit. I come over and see you.
G'day, Frank. How you going, you crazy cunt? You're all right. I like
Cheers.
it. Hey, Frank. Hey, you're fucking famous, Frank. You're fucking famous. You're not just Frank anymore. You're the infamous, famous Frank from PKR. Here he is, Frank.
Yeah.
The most hated breed.
Hey, I love you, Frank. Fucking on you, mate.
Frank's a good man.
I get a laugh out of you, cunts, I'll tell you. I fucking love it. How you been going, bro?
You guys been getting stoked?
Some cards.
You all been getting stoned?
Yes, sir. Highly medicated.
Hey, Frank, I never got those buds you sent me, mate. They didn't turn up. You must
I
have
don't.
sent a. You must have sent a gorilla mail.
I don't send to Australia. I don't mail overseas.
Ah, you're all right, mate. You're
Yeah,
all right, me, mate.
I won't mail anywhere outside the United States. eh, um, I mailed to a country which I learned. Did you know they can extradite you in certain countries that you send products to them, and they can
Yep.
extradite you and take you to that country. And I sent to a country where it was a death sentence to send weed. So
Oh,
I was
fuck,
then
man.
I've been afraid to send products overseas anymore. I don't want to learn other people's rules and shit. So I'll stick to United States only.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking
Good
what a
call.
bonus, Frank. What a bonus. You could end up in Venezuela or one of those countries, mate, with these
Right?
bitches slapping over you, mate. You'd be right, Frank. Fuck you, mate. Get on it, mate. Get on
Right?
that.
We'll stick with America.
Fucking right.
Hey, Frank, how's my river looking?
River.
Yeah, I love that river where you go fishing, eh? I love
Oh,
watching that.
it is high and dangerous. Uh, so I got a theory that the U.S. government is preparing for tax refund, for tax money refunds from floodwaters in the spring. So they're setting it up to be a very high flood in the springtime, and they got all the water levels really high and scary.
No surprise there, mate.
He was
Government,
saying,
gov.
he was saying,
Government's corrupted.
Johnny, you got your coffee yet?
You seen this fish this cunt's caught, Papa? He catches some nice fish, this cunt. He's a nutcase, but I love him. But he's fucking catches some fish. You know, he
I caught a big
does.
old salmon on Papa's channel.
No,
Yeah,
that
man.
fucking salmon you caught, mate, they're all right. Hey, where's me fucking duckfoot fucking Frank? Me seeds haven't turned up yet. I've been praising you for years and I still haven't got any seeds out here.
Like I said, I don't ship out of the United States.
Don't matter, mate. You know we got heaps of that in Australia
There's
anyway.
one from years ago though. I did send them to Australia, so there's got to be floating
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah, but brother, at the end of the day, any Australian that does any research knows that Australia don't need fucking seeds. Australia
No,
don't need hormones. It don't need seeds, mate. We've been at it for years.
you guys got as much access as Europe
Ah,
or over there in France and shit with all those super famous breeders.
yeah, mate. We invented the shit. We invented the fucking, you know what I mean, all the bullshit. And the Thai stuff and all the fucking, you know what I mean? Because we have that, we're in that climate, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You guys focused on like really hardcore Afghan, real Afghan,
Oh, yeah.
unlike United States over here. What we call Afghan is actually Kush, and it's not really
We like
Afghan.
goey, mate. We like goey. We like weed that fucking gets you up and you want to do something with it. You know? Like sativa or whatever, you know?
Okay, Yanni. Ah,
Yeah. I'll do
Nice
one
shirt,
more.
Papa.
you ready for
Right.
Thanksgiving, Frank?
Yeah, nice dirty rotten imbecile shirt.
You like that, huh?
Yeah,
He
Righto,
had
boys and girls.
he had it autographed. See it right there? It's some kind of group out in California.
Oh, got that. How do I pull that out for us? Yeah.
yeah. I've tasted the dabs from that group. They got some pretty good products. Some of the
Oh yeah.
best chemical concentrates I've ever had.
Wow, that's impressive.
Huh. We got the best weed. You know what, mate? I honestly believe we got the best weed in the world.
You staying home for Thanksgiving, Frank?
Oh no, I'm going to my dad's tomorrow.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Got a big family thing planned.
Yeah, I'm staying right here. Everybody's coming here.
Nice.
We're gonna have like fucking 20 people here. My boys and their kids and their wives. You know?
Yeah.
You know it.
You guys, one of those people that are like started already. You got your wife out there already cooking.
Yes, sir. I ain't got doing it herself. She made banana bread. She made cookies. She made cake. She made pies. Like 4 or 5 pies. Fucking, oh, the house smells good already. All day today, tomorrow. I can't wait. I love it. I love it. It's my favorite time. Yummy,
Yeah,
yummy. Food and
my dad's
family.
same way. He'll be making pies and stuff tonight and shit.
Yeah, see? That's awesome. Good time. Yeah, a lot of yummy, yummy, Yanni.
Oh, they don't get to Thanksgiving where they're at. That's right. Here in the United
The grandchildren are helping the grandmother.
Yeah, here in the United States, we celebrate once a year, and we eat so much that our stomachs hurt.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, right.
They hurt real bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Get a card in. Get a card, question card out for you cunts. That's like, right. Right, hey, here we go. Another shut up. No, quiet. Quiet now. Bro Boss card's coming up. Right? It might be a good one. It might be a
Yeah.
fucked one. Let's see. Fans and filters. What you need to know. Right? Grow air. Right now, and the glasses. Grow air. Catch this fucking whatever. Right? That's the question. Fans and filters. What you need to know. Well, that's not a question. That's a statement. Right? Okay. Let's see what the Grow Boss says. If the fan filter is going to refilter the same over and over, you can use a smaller fan. Right.
Frank's
So
been on those teams for a long
if your
time.
fan's going to keep circulating over and over and over again, you could use a smaller filter fan. I don't know why the Grow Boss even put that in there. That's fucking stupid. Anyway, all right, let's go another one. Here, let's see if we get something fucking hard. Something to make some fucking common sense. Here we go. What's this? It's going to be filters again. Oh, it might be dehumidifier. Oh, it's dehumidifier and ducting. Boys, hey, this is a question. Look out. 1 and 2. Duct air conditioners. What's the difference from a duct air conditioner to a portable air conditioner?
Contaminant, bugs infestation. A regular air conditioner sits in your windowsill and sucks air from the outside, while the inside air filters the inside air and blows it out and dumps it.
All right. Answer. Answer from the Grow Boss card. One duct air conditioner only have one air pump and use some of the incoming air to vent the motors heat and also vent any outdoors of CO2. All right, okay. One duct air conditioner only have one air pump and it can only duct the same amount that's coming into the
What
tank.
up, family?
Right? The dual duct has two pumps. So there must be a dual duct air conditioner, which I don't know about. Anyway, so the heat can be vented separately, right? Oh, actually, that's the same as mine, my air conditioner. So what happens with a dual duct is you vent the heat out the back of your ducted air conditioner, right? Okay. Two pumps to heat can be vented and separately from the garden, and never shall the two meet, all right? So the two should meet. So when you're venting in a tent and your air shouldn't meet, yeah? That's what he's saying on that. And I understand that,
Yep.
yeah? I understand
Yeah,
that. The air shouldn't meet. I really don't get what Grow Boss is saying about the dual vents. The only thing I can think of the dual vents is he's showing an air conditioner here, right? Yeah. He's showing an air conditioner here where the air conditioner takes the hot air in and the cold air out. See, ventilation is very important, my friends. You know, it's all important. It's
Yeah,
whatever you can do.
there's three types of ACs that we use here in the States. There's the ones that are completely inside, which are the cleanest. There's an outside unit that sits outside your home, and that one takes inside and outside air, and that one can
Yeah.
bring contaminants in. And they're really vulnerable for mold. So the outside unit, you're really good at getting mold with them. Then you got the ones that sit in your windowsill. Those ones share outside and inside air also, which those ones are really good at blowing bugs in.
Yeah. Same in Australia, mate. I'm having a hard time with mine and fucking, oh, man. Oh, they just want to do this humidity, so fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I don't look. All you trip out about humidity. You know what I do with humidity? I just fucking up the exhaust fan, man. I just keep that fucking airflow going, and I'll tell you what, I don't have problems with it. Yeah, Dad. Yeah, I'll grab you a drink now. Coming, Dad. All right, let's go. All gone quiet here. Let's go. Righto, let's go. Grow Boss. 90 fat cards. Let's go another one. Some of them aren't the best of cards, but they fucking do. They help, you know, at least ask questions. We're here to talk about weed. We're not here to talk about fucking who's rooting who. Righto, here we go. Here's a question. Righto.
So when I was
Oh,
younger, I
that's
grew for years in my closet without a single freaking fan and never once molded a plant. When I was
I
and
did
I
that
didn't know
for
what the hell I was doing.
quite a while, and then one time I got powdery mildew towards the
Right?
end. Well, I did it
I
for
only
5 years in the closet, and I got a one-time powdery mildew. I had fans, but no
right.
exhaust or anything.
Big part is cleanliness, bringing it, make sure we don't bring the stuff in.
Right, exactly. Wow, look at yeah. You see that, Yanni? Coffee in a joint. All right, you go, girl.
Come on now. All you cunts know this question. This one's easy. If you're growing in a grow tent, how big a light should you have for that fucking tent? Now, you're not fucking idiots. You all know this, every one of you.
And like, how many? I can't see the fucking thing.
To finish and what?
How many watts?
How
should
many
you think
lights and what wattage should you have to the size of your grow tent? Come on. All right. I'm going to flip it to the easy side. Gentlemen, this is a good one.
I can't see that.
Righto. I'll tell it to you. It's about your light.
All right.
Yeah. 2x2 tent, 150 watt.
151.
A 2x2 tent is 150 watts. Right?
150. Okay.
A 3x3 tent, you need a light that is 250 watt.
What is this
Okay.
based
Right?
off of? High pressure
For a
sodium?
4x4 tent, you need a light that is 400 watt. Right? For a 5x5 tent, you need a light that is 600 watt.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. And for a oh fuck, I'm drunk. 5x5, 600, 3x5, 400, 10x10, 4,000 watt. Right? In either 4x8 or 5x10 tents. Consider two 600 watts. Right? Because at the end of the day, a 600 watt will give you more beneficial gain than a 1,000 watt will. We all know this because of our electricity bills, right?
I don't think I could push past 100 watts with the modern day quantums and shit. 2x2. That shit would get way too hot.
How's it going to get way too hot with this metal halide, Frank?
No, I'm talking with the modern day quantum LEDs. Quantum LEDs, I don't think I'll need more than 100 watts.
Oh, no, LEDs, you get away with fucking murder, mate. Not
Probably,
saying it fucking... I don't think it tastes that good, mate. I don't like looking at my plants, mate.
I'll
Oh,
probably
I've had
say
to go
75 watts with LED in the 2x2.
Right, so 10x10 1,000 watt. 4x8, 5x10. Well, he's just saying what your fucking wattage should be to fucking get you, whatever you're going to get down. I'll go for another shuffle. We'll go for another shuffle, boys and girls. Right. I pulled out too, the fucking same there as well. Here, come on. Come on, Grey Boss. Come on, mate. Oh, look out. Whatever. Name 3 plant shapes and their sizes.
Drunken nude.
Nah. Oh.
Yes, he is, Johnny.
Oh my God! I didn't realise Grey Boss has got here. Look, he's got sex offender genetics. Fuck you, Grey. You didn't do that. So the answer. Here we go. All right. We go upside down. There. Grey Boss question. There you go. All right. And I don't know what happened here, but somehow Grey Boss endorsed sex offender genetics. Oh, there you go. Name 3 plant shapes and their sizes. 30% plants grog. Fucking show you plants and their sizes, man. Show you that shit. They're going to do what they're going to do. At the end of the day. Yeah, let's see what that was a fucking shit card. Come on. Come on, Grow Boss.
Robot.
Come on, Grow Boss. Give us a good card. Ask us some
This
fucking
is a hard
boys.
game.
Here
This
we go.
is
Here
about
we go.
growing.
Oh, that's colourful. That's colourful.
I don't even
Oh,
know
that's
all
colourful.
this.
Oh, boys. This is going to
I
fuck
don't even
you
know
up.
all this.
Come on, boys. We've got a hard one now. How to get rid of root aphids. How to get rid of root aphids. I didn't make it up. Ask me. I didn't make the question up.
How to stop the cat from pissing in your fucking roots.
How to get rid of root aphids. Right. I love it. I just turned it
That's
over.
my biggest enemy.
Oh man, no. Hey, Frank, I just had to turn it over. Grow Boss. How to get rid of root aphids. Throw everything away and start from the prepare and start it again, you dumb cunt.
That's actually a really good strategy right there. Fucking throw everything away.
How good's Grow Boss on that? Right? He's gone. Throw everything away, start over, prepare for war. Right? Otherwise, in hydro, add appropriate solution and micro screen, all drain back water before recirculating it. Repeat repeatedly and hope. Repeat repeatedly and hope. In other words, give it everything, can't flush it all out, and repeatedly and hope to keep your fingers crossed that you might be a fucking winner. How many times have we all been there?
Family root aphids don't go away by stop watering because root aphids feed off the water of your plant, so you'd have to literally kill the plant before the aphids would go away because they're living off the moisture of the plant.
Exactly what he said, Frank. Exactly what he said. You know, throw everything away. Like he said, throw everything away and start over and prepare for war. That's what it is. You know, it's like fucking, mate. I've had fucking spider mites twice. I'll tell you what, mate. Fuck, mate. I don't want to contend with them cunts. You know, because they're full on, mate. When they fucking get on, they go. You know, it's like any pest, mate. They'll fucking clean it all up. No worries. You know. But that's the beauty. It's like Grow Boss has just said, yeah, well, you fuck just destroy the cunts, mate. You know?
Dude, I fought some thrips, and those are the hardest bugs I've fought out of any bugs. I've faced a
I've
lot of
never
bugs
had
over
them.
the years, but fuck thrips, man. I hate them. I think I finally beat them.
Frank, I've never had strips. It might not be an Australian thing. I've fucking watched them. But I had them spider mites, man. I'll tell you what, they fucking used to scare me, something chronic. And you know what? I tried everything on them the first time I had them, eh? And then the next time I had the fucking spider mites, you know what I done? I treat them like I done with my granddad and my grandma used to do with fucking insects on the fruit trees. And I just grabbed out a fucking garden hose and I put on mist spray and I sprayed the fuck out of my plants, man. And I'll tell you what, I had never seen another spider mite.
That's the way I was taught to deal with them too. It's a really
Yeah.
good maintenance, knocking them off.
Yeah. Blow them off. The same as aphids around a fruit tree and shit like that, you know? Yeah, what do we got? Here we go. I drew another Grow Boss. What's the difference between grow and flower nutrients? NPK plus PK. Right? What's the difference? What's the difference between grow and flower nutrients as far as NPK is concerned? Grow and flower. When you buy your grow and flower nutrients, what's the difference? Right? The difference is a little bit of nitrogen. That's the difference. It's just a little bit of nitrogen. Yeah? And that's true. You got to be careful what you buy, you know. Oh, another one. Pull another. Some of them are, you know, some of them are pretty lame, but you know, there's other ones here that are quite good. Okay, for you CO2 boys, using CO2, how much? How much
Uh,
CO2?
I like the ones that stick around like the 444s, like nice even ratio. That's always been my favorite playing field.
They all judge it here on 1,000 watt light, right? Without experiencing monitoring equipment, start with 0.5 psi flow per 1,000 watt light. Right? 15 on, 15 off for a week or so. Then increase to OPSI for another week, then max to 1.5 psi per 1,000 watt for the rest of flower. Yeah, this what this is about. This is about when you're doing. I do this right. So in other words, like I might have a 600 or a 4x410, right, with a 600 light, but I'll up that to 1,000 as I go through. You know what I mean? That's what they're saying here. And the 15 on, 15 off, right? You reach 1,500 ppm of cocoa when your atmosphere feels like a jungle. Yeah, of course it feels like a fucking jungle because, see, what happens is with light and with grow and with fert, it's all related. So the light is related to the fertilizer that you're feeding the plant. Air's heavy and thick. Of course air's heavy and thick. That's why I like to fucking open the doors up. You know? All right. Some all right, some we're missing, but you know, it's a bit of good fun. I just grab the cards here and, you know, like this, drop them out and drop a card out. And we just ask a card about growing pot. Right? Such as
Yeah.
we do. Here we go.
Uh,
Let's
so
try another one.
after
Some
the
cards
Grobos,
aren't as good as others.
uh, after the Grobos retired, he came back out, and I seen him. I believe it was Nug Show over there or something. Uh, and then he admitted to me that he was wrong, and genetics is everything. And he had this conversation. He said something about his son is growing weed now, and and he's got these genetics that are off the wall, and it is definitely the most important part. And
You know
finally, the
what,
fucking
Frank?
robot agrees with me.
You know what, Frank? Mate, the grey boss doesn't give a fuck about genetics, mate. He don't give a fuck about your genetics. He don't give a fuck about nothing, the grey boss. All he gives
He
a
does
fuck
now.
about. No, hear me out. I'm not fucking raining on you, Frank. I'm just saying, hear me out. All the grey boss cares about is growing a bit of weed and succeeding with fucking little money. If he sold a book, well, that's good. You know what I mean? And that's how it is, mate. You know, and the fucking grey boss, I don't give a fuck, mate. Tell anybody who has not made a bigger and better impression on the growing community, like Frank. I remember fucking 6, 8, 10 years ago, mate. I'd watch these dead plant killers and think to myself, what the fuck are these cunts on about? You know what I mean?
Oh, for sure. He definitely had his little fucking crowd of people.
He just keeps it basic, mate. You know, like, and I think a lot of people, look, you've been doing it for years. You've been fucking around doing what you've been doing for years, Frank, right? Same as me, mate. Same as all of us, you know? But there's times where we need to go back to basics, you know what I mean? And it is there. It is there. We just get buried in shit. And I'll tell you, hey, mate, hey, Frank, I've got nothing to complain about, mate. I've got a room bigger than my fucking bedroom full of fucking weed hung. So I'm happy. Thank you, Grow Boss. You know, to a certain degree. You know, like I already knew a lot of it, right? But where I was having problems, whereas what I learned from Grow Boss is I learned mixing my nutrients because I never used to use a filter or anything like that. And I always had problems of getting my pH right. I was always chasing my fucking tail, man. Chasing pH. You put drop in, it'd be fucking high. Then it'd be low. Then it'd be over here. Then it'd be there. Oh, fuck these cunts. And then when I watched the Grey Boss, and I started with the filter and the CalMag and the mixing of nutrients, I was right. You know? Now I know. Now I know. You know what I mean? Now I know. I should have added a...
Hey, Papa, Seymour's backstage. I just noticed the message.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But you know what I mean? Now I know what I should have done when I was using my pH up or my pH down.
Sorry, Seymour.
I should have had a bit of water.
Seymour, sorry, buddy.
Cheers, Papa.
Thanks,
Cheers,
Duck
brother.
Foot.
Look at the duck foot. Look at that duck foot. How's everybody doing tonight?
No, we're just hanging out with famous Frank, PKR legend. Frankie boy.
Yeah, I had to come up and support Frank and that PKR deal, you know.
On you, Seymour, you cunt.
Yeah, it don't bother me.
I didn't think so. I didn't think so.
Frank, none of us would think that would
Frank's
bother
like,
you, mate.
Frank's like a duck. It lets it roll right off him.
Yeah, water off and duck back.
That's right.
Especially if you got tongue feet, eh? You're right, mate. You're right. Oh boy. Oh. What the fuck is that, Seymour? What are all they fucking fat leaves, mate? They're fat leaves.
That's my duck.
Oh, I knew it was fucking something weird there. Okay.
Well, technically,
But what-
Seymour's duck.
What do you got? Fucking webbed feet too, like Frank, you can't. No cunt will beat Frank when it comes to webbed feet and duck with a waddle, mate. Frank does the job. Frank is the duck man. Hey, Frank. Fuck off, Seymour, with your duck. Don't come here showing duck in front of Frank, you cunt.
I'm hoping to change that though. I'm looking. I'm going to be hunting for a new phenotype, something the world's never seen yet.
I don't know, mate. You wouldn't know today. They just fucking cross everything, mate. You know? You know what, mate? Oh, I'll tell you what. You want to see my copycats? Oh, fucking pumping. Pumping, man. Hey, Frank. I got fucking Mickey Mouse fucking buds, a whole lot, mate. They're just fucking powering.
Well, the one that nobody can find, Frank, is Punto Rojo. That's that strain that Belushi went after that he lost.
Hey, you want to see my clones, Frank? Frank, want to see my clones?
Of course we do.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I got some of the copycats right here.
Freak Show fucking shits on Duckfoot. Freak Show's fucking more fucking carnation, you know? The Aussie Freak Show, man.
Okay.
That one's the jealousy. That shit fucking rocks. Minus the fucking dog hair. Ignore that.
Yeah, we'll lift it up closer so I can smell it, cunt. I can't smell it from here. I can't
It
smell
actually
it.
don't have much of a smell. It's just kind of OG blah. But it's super powerful. It's got a really strong high. Makes me really tired.
You want to
There's
drink,
more.
Dad? All right, just grab Dad a drink.
Yeah, there was more tasty phenotypes, but and then there's so I've noticed there's like when it comes the more solid ones seem to be like the more OG blood, and then the more like they're like popcorn nuggets, so they're solid like popcorns. Those ones are super tasty, but they have such tiny nugs. Yeah, definitely love the copycat weed. Yep, definitely probably one of the best pollen chuckers on the market. I haven't gone wrong with a single one of his plants yet.
Yeah. You want it. Yeah.
Oh, fuck that stinks. Oh, I can smell his fucking pot. Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
Lovely.
I'm stinking. Oh, look, that baby. Little young one hung up now. Where are my glasses now? Hang on, where's my glasses? Oh.
Oh, got me curious. Must be a popcorn tree. Those are the ones that really stink.
Where's me fucking light, man? Hang on, got my glasses, got me light. I'm getting old man, sunshines. There we go, all that looks lights. That fucking stinks. That fucking stinks. Hang on, there, there, camera. Yeah. Oh, little fucking little really, oh, this shame job. I really shouldn't be showing this on here. Hang on, camera, hang on, flip it around. Flip it around. Thanks. Back. There we go.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, got the popcorn nuggets. They're nice little globes.
they're a little bit
Those
for
are those
Christmas, mate.
stinky fuckers.
Yeah, well, they're popcorn, mate. There's my hand. That's a popcorn nugget, brother.
Yeah, I
That's
just
the
mean by the
popcorn,
shape.
brother.
They
That's
got the
not
nice
fucking
round shape.
fucking call that a popcorn, Frank. Come on. That's not
I'm
popcorn.
talking
That's
about the
young
shape.
shit.
He's got these ones that stack double calyxes where they are side by side and they make donkey dicks, and then he's got the ones that make the circles.
Yeah.
The solid circles are the really stinky weed.
I don't know. I was dried all as old, mate. That's a young'un. Just a young'un dropped it there.
Some of his weeds though stay ladders. You know what I mean with the node spacing where they're side by side. It will never lose the ladder, but some of them will go stairs.
Oh no, this one here come from outside, mate. This
Yeah,
one
it went
come from
stairs.
outside. My indoors are fucking so different to that. You know, and I was surprised they flipped the flower so quick. You know, but it was a trip of the climate, you know. It's a month fucking early, man. It shouldn't be pulled up. But it wasn't me that did it. It was a friend of mine, you know, that ripped it up. Otherwise, I would have left it go another month at least.
What do you do, triple root or some shit?
Hey?
What do you do, triple root or some shit?
No, it was our bush, mate. And we've had a few weeks solid of rain. So it sort of got to a case of where either you grab it or you're going to get bud mold, you know?
Oh, then good save on it.
Because the rain's so heavy here at the moment, you know?
Yeah, I've heard about that. You guys get that like monsoon season or some shit?
Yeah. And come on, I'll fucking grab a drink and I'll show you me real girls. That's just one I've showed up there on the fucking thing, eh? All right, hang on, I'll get rid of that. Hey, Papa, you make me a cup of coffee, 2 sugars, please, cunt. 2
What?
sugars. 2 sugars, 1 coffee, lots of milk. Thank you.
You want 2 sugars, glass of milk with coffee, a
Yeah,
little
2
shot of milk?
sugars, 2 sugars, 1 coffee, lots of milk.
Coming
I'm
up.
done. He's a good lad, Papa, right? No like coming up and talking to Papa. He's a fucking good bloke. Seymour's all right too. He's on the duck foot too. Look here.
Hell yeah, he got a good duck foot going.
Yeah, fuck it. He's doing better duck foot than you, Frank. Sorry, I didn't say that. I'll take it back.
Never said I was a good grower. I'm a good
No,
breeder.
you do it right. Hey, Frank, I don't give a fuck, mate. You're my mate. I don't care what any cunt says. You're my mate. I
See,
like you.
I don't
like you,
feel
Frank.
like personally I'm a good grower. Like I feel like there's improvements to be made on growing. But
I
but
don't
here's the
like you,
weird part.
but I'd like you even better if you sent me some fucking seeds or something, cunt.
Oh, I'm not sending overseas. I'm still on that refusal. But
Yeah,
anyways,
see what I mean? You fucking cock.
I've grown the bestest weed I've ever smoked. It came from myself. So
Yeah,
that makes
well,
me contemplate, am I really a good grower because I've grown the best weed I've ever smoked? Like, so,
well, you are if you're fucking happy with it, mate. If you're happy with it and you think it's fucking wonderful, fucking good on you, son. As far as I'm concerned.
but
You
as
know
for
what I mean?
yield, I definitely think I can increase in that a lot. Like, there's a lot that can be increased.
Well, it's your thing, man. You know what I mean? If you're happy with that and you're happy doing that, well, fucking you just keep. Frank, how many years you been doing this for now?
Dude, I've been
Mate.
smoking the same plant since I was like 13 years old.
Right, well, there you go, mate. We're not worried about you. Hey,
And it's
you're
like
not.
20 years.
Hey, mate, you're not GG. You're not fucking into the other fucking idiots, mate. So fucking, like fucking, seriously. No, you're all right. I like you. You're my mate. I always liked you, Frank. You know that I've always said good day to you. Always. You know?
Yeah, I have bad days.
Ah, you're all right in my book. Well, you're welcome to have a bad day. Everyone's allowed to have one. You know? That's what I reckon.
There's
Fucking
that
more, mate.
mother duck in the corner.
Mother duck.
Oh, she's getting some chunkers on her. You got a good pheno there.
How many duckies in the corner? See, you should be hitting me up, Frank, to send fucking seeds to Australia. Say, hey, Des, you should fucking plant these guys. But you know what? We've already got it here, haven't we, Frank?
Yeah, you do. Wally's been working with my weed fucking
Yeah.
before it was even born.
Now, Australia's already more advanced than what America is on duckfoot and fucking freaks and everything that's been going on. We've been growing that shit for hundreds of years. Or 100 years.
Everybody's been growing it for 100 years because that's when it was created by the U.S. government. But yeah, That's exactly when it was created, though. Was 100 years ago. That's
Yeah, but for
documented.
what purpose? To have a different leaf for what purpose?
Uh, it wasn't.
It
It was
makes no
created.
sense.
Not, it was created for a faster crop. It was actually the United States' first shot at an autoflower. They were trying to make two crops in one season.
Yeah. Well, nature was better at it for me. Oh, no.
Yeah,
All right, now. All right, I'm getting bored. It's getting quiet
it
now. Here we
it
go.
wasn't
Getting
until what?
quiet. Quiet.
Uh,
Righto. One out through the middle. Here we go. Another Grey Boss question card. Just went quiet for fucking too many minutes. Right.
which was
Describe
silver.
lollipopping and when to do it. There we go. Describe lollipopping and when to do it.
Oh, it stinks in here, boy. Why is
Bottom
it?
stripping.
No, I'm just watering.
No, him over there. It's bottom stripping. That's all it is.
Fucking
Always keep
stinks.
the bottoms clean. Fucking clean them up when they die.
No, I'll clean them. They're in the first week of flowers, so I'm not gonna touch them. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
After the
He's
first
talking
week
to
or two.
Desmond's asking
Okay.
about his pup.
Uh,
Okay.
Yeah, I
Thank
just
you.
clean up my
Describe
bottoms when they die.
lollipop. Excuse me. I'll have a bit of quiet. I'll have the question and the answer to the subject. Describe lollipopping and when to do it. Righto. Answer is. Righto.
All
Okay.
right, do I get to answer here?
When
Yeah,
you
you
want
do.
the plant to get taller instead of bushier, when you want to bring the bottoms up to the top,
We're
strip
still on
off
lollipopping,
all,
right?
strip off. Hey, let me
Yeah,
fucking finish. Come on, I can't say me thing. I'm up now. Okay. Okay, when you're ready, strip off the lower growth. Everything but the top of, and she will have nowhere to go but up. So when you lollipop, you clean it all off, and you leave your nose up the top, and you let it go. Right.
Okay, well, this is just my opinion, but lollipopping is a simple technique, but you should still exercise caution. You'll want to lollipop your plant just before they begin to flowering.
Most definitely.
That's just my opinion, though.
No, I agree 100%. You're right. Because that's when you should be done, you know? And that's what that is card is basically saying is, well, you need to strip it off, you know what I mean? I made that mistake in my early grows where I'd leave things grow down low and shit like that. And you'd lose, you lose, mate.
the plant just eats it if you leave anything down there anyways. It will like turn yellow and soggy and then it'll start to rot and that's how you get rot and shit if you don't clean it up.
Mate, I don't get yellow or soggy, Frank. I'm sorry. I don't get that.
With the
And
bottom,
I'm
without
running,
well
mate,
you
I'm
gotta have
running seven.
your canopy's gotta be so thick that it literally blocks out the lights from the bottom. If you can't get light to the bottom, those bottoms die.
Well, that's why you should be fucking, removing leaves that are covering,
Yeah.
I'm pruning continuously.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're already doing it before it gets to that stage.
Yeah,
So that's
continuous.
what will happen if you overgrow it, get it too thick. The bottom half will die.
Like I would rather attack a plant, Frank, and go like every day take a few leaves off rather than one day take 100. You know what I mean? Yeah, and look down from the top, look down from the sides. You know, it's not complicated. We just got to grow it in the bunches in the right area. At the end of the day, you're trying to grow flower. You're not trying to grow a fucking plant, really. At the end of the day.
You're trying to kill the plant, honestly.
Yeah, well, it's got to die to fucking seed, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's really what our goal is, to get them to die perfectly, the perfect,
Yeah.
slow, torturous death.
We excel on their death. We excel on their death, mate. You know, especially if there's no seed. Fucking, we're bombed. You know. All right, I'll pull one more. Last one. I'll do one more Grow Boss card. All right. Here we go. I've got no idea what it's about. Name 6 tricks to get cuttings to root further or at all. All right. I'll start with some tips.
PGRs, that is the only trick. Hormones and PGRs. Everything else is a myth.
I think he's sort of trying to come at clones. They're trying to get clones. So we're going add microbes. Write this on the answer card. Add microbes. Quit checking on them, which is always everybody's biggest fucking drama, is sticking your head in the tent. Get a better mother plant is another one. Well, anyway. Shave or split the bottom. Fuck, I don't know what he's all about that.
No, never ever shave. That's bad. That will actually, because your roots grow out of the bark of the cannabis plant. That's where your roots come from. If you shave
what's he calling shave or bottom? Is that like loosening your roots up when you transplant?
No, he's telling you to take a razor blade and shave the stem before when you make the cutting. Never do that. That is a no.
Oh, shave or split the bottom. Oh, all right, for a clone.
Yeah, that's a no.
Yeah, I've done it that way. I don't see the advantage. There's no win in it. You know what I mean? Like, I've never seen it as give me results that are ahead of, just doing a normal old everyday clone showing it there. Yeah. Switch from hydro to meter. I don't even follow that. Yeah, all right.
Well, my response to your question is genetic selection. Then it's grow medium. Grower medium. Then it's fertilize right. You got to fertilize your plants right and proper.
Yeah.
Reduce stress by overworking them or whatever you're doing to cause them to stress with lights, etc. Just cut the stress out. And let's see, I'm at number 5 now. Flowering time depends on how you train it.
Yep.
So Seymour, how long does a duck foot take to clone?
14 days.
There you go.
Out of the cloner in the dirt on the 14th day.
14 days.
The last number 6 on the response is your environment management. Them are the 6 things to get better roots with better plants, in my opinion.
Righto. Here's one. This is a good one. Yeah, look, this is a good one. Grow Boss. Righto. Okay. Here we go. I'll put it this way. Fuck yeah. Busy.
Fuck, we would have just won the $10,000 prize if he was still doing that shit or wherever it was. We just proved the robot off.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What is this? Is a fucking simple question. You all know this, right? What's the difference between flowering nutrients? Come on, boys. You all know it. It's on the tip of your tongue. A little bit of nitrogen. That's all.
I use TPS once. There is no difference. Veg is flour.
Well, it's NPK, mate. A little bit of nitrogen, mate. That's the difference.
No, there is no difference. I use the same nutrients for flour and veg. I have a
Yep.
nutrition lineup that's designed that you don't have to change it.
J-Rock. Cheers, brother.
Yeah, but you can use a bit more NPK, you know? A bit more nitrogen, mate. Nitrogen. That's the difference between flour. That's why
my
we
own
go from
experience, I'm
Kelmag.
using Dr. Earth start to finish.
Yeah, well, I don't. I go from Kelmag to Epsom salts. I use Epsom salts as a sweet, you know, for mine.
A lot of that is personal preference of how you want your weed to taste at the end.
How's it fucking personal fucking preference? What do you think I'm doing? Fucking my plant, Ralph? Frank? Seriously, man. It's not personal preference. It's what the plant needs during flower, right? And what it doesn't need during flower. It's never personal preference to us. You know, that's what gets me. Is people get on here and they go, I grow this way, I grow that way. It's all bullshit, mate. It's all fucking, it's all nutrients that plants need to survive. You know, it's whether you provide it or not. If you don't
And
provide it,
further
you're not
balance
going to
the
escape.
NPKs, you alter the balance of the NPKs, which is going to alter the flavors. Which also you have the micro and macro nutritions, which are you need the irons, and so the Fe2s and Fe3s. Those will play a role in your environment. You got a sulfur through
You know
water
what I
based.
need, Frank? You know what I need? I need big, fat fucking buds, man. Buds. Big, fat fucking buds, mate. And I'll tell you what, when I fucking smoke them, I love them.
I can
That
care less
works.
about yield.
You know what I mean, mate? We all get too much wrapped up in it, you know?
Yeah, but what good is a big old bud if it's not got that fucking because it was grown in a big old pile of fucking horse shit and it grew big and it grew big buds, but now it tastes like grass because it grew in horse shit. Way too much nitrogen. You
Well,
know,
you
that's kind of
fucking
the point I'm
well
getting at.
don't isn't that why all you young people have these jars and all these special things that you cure cannabis in? That yous are all so fucking enlightened on? When us old cunts just grew pot and harvested and fucking sold it, mate.
I don't cure my weed. My weed's good.
No, but
I
I'm
grow
just
weed that's
asking.
good enough to smoke.
I'm just asking, Frank. I'm just saying, how fucking stoned can you get? You know
Yeah, I
what I
don't
mean?
like the weeds that need to be cured.
I like getting some buds and putting them aside and leaving them go and forgetting about them because it's like having a cigar, you know, and I enjoy the flavour of it, you know, but fucking, anyway. I think we all get a bit too fucking trippy on pot, man.
Yeah, but you are what you eat. Same thing for the plant, basically.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on, hot dog.
Fucking do it. Hey, I could do a good feed. I had a feed of smoked cod last night, Frank. Fuck, it was good. Bit of smoked cod. I don't know, man. I give up fucking years ago. You know, I used to watch the boss. I used to keep notes and fucking do all this shit. And then I worked out I was growing better when I wasn't keeping notes. And now I
That's my
don't
thing.
even.
Right
Now I
there.
don't even keep notes, mate. I just grow me pot and I just smoke the gun. You know?
It's so simple. The plant's literally kept itself alive for millions of
Yeah.
years. Like It don't need us fucking idiots. Us fucking idiots fuck it up.
I just watch that the temperatures don't get too high or too low. That's all you need. You know what I mean? And fuck, mate, I've been growing buds fucking for years as big as my fucking arm. You know? I don't worry about it. No secret to it. It's fucking easy.
Yeah, you grow it. You throw it outside. Nature does a great fucking job. It grows big, decent plants. It's inside is where everybody has the issues because it's. Then you took the environmental factor of you got some other grower growing it for you.
Well, you know what? I'm one of these cunts that's indoors, outdoors. That they don't fucking like, man. You want to see mine. Because my veg, I do me veg, and then when you know what I mean, and I'll bring them indoors for my flower. You know what I mean? And that's what I do. Because it's fucking hot outside here in Australia, mate. I live in Australia, not fucking California. No. Well, I love it. I think it's fucking cool. It's good we can all have a chat too, you know?
Do you do any IPMs when you bring them in?
No, I don't do much anything, mate. I just look at them, you know? What do you call IPMs?
No, it's just spraying it down with some bug spray or whatever.
Hell
No, I
yeah.
don't use no bug spray. I don't get bugs. I don't get bugs. You know my favourite bug spray is, Frank? My
Cheers, Johnny.
garden hose. My fucking garden hose on pressure wash. And I had spider mites all over these plants. And I'll tell you what, mate, I put them outside and I fucking pressure cleaned them. Right? And I do the same thing with my fruit trees and I have no bugs. Spider mites don't like that shit, mate.
The colder the
And
better.
only thing I've ever had is spider mites. Oh yeah, no, I don't like them. I don't like them very much at all.
If you really want to fuck up those spider mites where you never see them again, try to get some Pure Crop One.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best thing I've ever found against spider mites. It's organic based, so it's not really a real pesticide, but it fucking literally will kill spider mites.
You know what I like? Fucking pressure clean the cunts, mate, and then put them in a room with the fucking air conditioner going and drop the temperature right down. The cunts just drop dead that quick. It's not funny.
Yeah,
Because they don't like it.
I used to see
They
them
don't
around
like
here
the
all the
cold
time.
weather and they love humidity, but they don't like the cold weather.
They were breeding in my trees and stuff, so I sprayed down my trees. Even my trees are healthier outside after spraying that shit.
Yeah. I had neem oil and all that stuff, but I like the bloody,
Neem don't work.
I like homemade detergents. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just give me a plant a spray with a bit of dishwashing liquid, right? And have it outside and then put my mist spray on my hose on like a pressure mist spray and then hose it all off. And I'll tell you what, that's the end of spider
We
mites.
lost
They're gone.
Seymour. We lost Seymour.
Yeah,
Hey, Seymour.
he's probably went back to Frosty.
I went back to yeah. Just playing a game on my phone, smoking weed. Cheers, all. What are you playing, Yanni? What kind of game? What kind of game you playing there, kiddo? Huh, kiddo? Let's see.
Fucking gear changer bought me half a tiramisu. You know, the
Time to
tiramisu, like the sweets. Yeah.
Time to roll a fatty.
Oh, yeah. I'm fucking going to roll with it, mate.
Frank, those duckfoot don't like to be watered.
They don't like being watered. They don't like being underwatered. Good luck trying to make them happy.
Dude, That's the hardest plant I ever tried to make it happy, motherfucker. Emerging.
There's a reason why I said it's a novelty weed.
True. Hey, it's gonna come out good. It smells fucking marvelous. Family something. Emerging. So
There's no fucking drink.
Yeah, she is a very angry plant.
yeah. She looks very sad all the time.
Oh,
Like
that's because she's
huh?
well, her leaves going down. She sleeps. She's autoflower, so she took in the amount of light she needs, and she just sleeps when she wants to.
Oh, yeah, I could tell. I could tell that for sure, bro.
She's very lazy.
You took the words right out of my mouth. I was just gonna say it's a lazy plant. You took the words right out of my mouth, Frank.
It's just stacking, mate. It's just stacking.
But she's beautiful. She smells fucking awesome, bro. I'm telling you, she's probably one of the strongest plants in there.
Yeah, I'm really
Stacking, mate.
not kidding, Desmond. That she's a grumpy plant. That plant's really got emotions. Like fucking Pop is not kidding. It's grumpy.
I'm not kidding, bro. That plant's got a mind, like a real mind of its own. Like a fucking, like plants do, but this one, that's a picky ass plant. Yeah, time to roll a duba. That's
I gotta go, boys. I'm fucking smashed. Before I make a cunt of myself.
all right.
I'm
Later.
smashed, boys. I've had a few drinks. Hey, love yous and leave yous.
All right, be good, be safe.
Yeah, sometimes it's better not to be on YouTube. You know what I mean, bro?
I hear you, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had a few drinks. So I'm gonna have a nap soon. Hey, good to see you, Frank. You keep rocking, bro.
Cheers.
All right, boys.
Desmond,
See you later, fellas.
Desmond, peace, brother. Be good. You crazy Aussie.
So, the hardest thing I encounter while growing these duckfoots is avoiding dry pocket. See, like you were saying,
Yeah,
she doesn't like being overwatered, so I have this problem with underwatering, and it gets to the point that I make dry pockets, and no matter pretty much, so I gotta have like this. She likes a very, very light soil base, like something like cocoa with a fuck ton of perlite.
yeah. Hmm. Man, I got her in Fox Farm. Maybe that's why she's so sad with me.
Oh, she hates Fox Farm.
Oh, now you tell me. I would have
Fucking
bought a
hates
different bag. I would have bought like fucking Ocean Forest or something. Ocean.
That's the
I mean, that's the same
Happy Frog.
fucking thing.
She hates that too. Yeah, she hates Happy Frog worse than she hates Ocean Forest. She likes Strawberry Fields though. Strawberry Fields is not a bad soil for her.
I don't know if I can get that around here. Strawberry Fields.
Yeah, I don't know why she likes that one, but she just does.
Really? I guarantee that's why she's sad with me right now.
Yeah, she'll she'll
It's a healthy plant. It's wicked healthy.
it might throw some veining out of the Fox Farm.
Okay.
Um, it will look like a deficiency. It's not a deficiency. It's a lockout.
Okay. Um, that was when I first started growing her. I had like a little lockout
Yeah.
when I first started feeding her. So now she's way better.
Yeah,
That
they
only
need
had
to.
two leaves. There was only on 2 leaves on her.
Yep. Patty grew hers at Fox Farm too. A lot of people do. It comes out amazing, but it's a little stressful for her.
What up, J Rock?
What's up, guys?
How you doing?
Cheers. Good, good. Happy Thanksgiving type shit. Yo.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Officially, happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yes, sir. Official. Bam. Yanni, chat, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Hell yeah. Can't wait. J Rock, would you get out early?
Yeah, a little bit early, not too bad. Straight out the gate, no extra over type shit. It was pretty slow, actually.
For the day before Thanksgiving?
Yeah, it was weird. People are probably just shopping for their food.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'll be busy, like in the morning.
What time you open till? All
Normal.
day?
7, yeah, all day, normal.
Wow. Some bitch.
Some bitch. Cheers.
That sucks.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna go eat like a normal American? You gotta work.
Yeah, I'll be at work. Yeah,
That sucks, man.
I'll be alright, I guess. Hopefully somebody brings me a plate by. Fucking asshole.
Hell yeah.
Probably be some old lady with some cold ass ham or something. Here you go, honey. Thanks for
Yeah.
being here.
Oops.
It's all undercooked and
Not even that.
fucking
You know what she says? Oops, let me pick this off the ground. You can have it.
yeah.
I'm kidding. It's the thought that counts.
Exactly.
That's right.
Did your plants did your ducks over there start flowering before you flowered them,
No?
or so they still going?
Yeah.
You're still 1 week into flower. Do you got hairs yet, or are they still like
It's no hair yet.
okay?
Not yet, brother. I'll give it another day or two. Maybe. It's only 5 days, right? Yeah. 6 days today.
How they looking? Good? All of
Mm-hmm.
them?
Every one of them.
Good shit.
I'm surprised. I'm happy. I'm happy with them. Ooh. I just watered the girls. Hell yeah. They're never on schedule, those duck foot. I always gotta water them, feed them, or whatever. A day after.
Yeah, never on schedule.
Never on schedule.
Even
Not
from
these
each other. Not one duck from another will like each other.
good plants.
Yeah, fucking last night at 3 a.m. I got up and fucking my cat dug up my whole roadkill, had the dirt spread out all over the place. So at 3 a.m. I'm over there fucking having to clean up my whole place. Oh, I was so mad again. So that's another plant gone.
Motherfucker. Roadkill?
Yeah, my big fucking roadkill.
What the fuck?
That little fucking short squat plant.
That cat did that?
Yeah,
What the
like
fuck
completely
is that?
ripped it out.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been too happy with that cat.
Oh no, it's outside right now. I felt bad and I let it back in, and it was my own mistake. I let it back in. The ducks are all right though, but man, it sucks.
Yeah, what was that roadkill? Shit.
That cat would have been roadkill. Motherfucker.
Yeah. Road dust. Hmm.
Yeah, animals are stressful.
Yeah, they are. They say they're your buddies. Hell no. They love to torture humans.
They only fuck up your fucking time that
God.
you put into some shit.
Yeah. I can't wait. Fucking Thanksgiving. It's awesome. What
Oh, we
happened?
lost it. Must have hit the wrong button or something.
Uh-oh. I lost him. Ooh.
I'll be right back. Let's throw
All
through
right,
some of these
sir.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit mute real quick. I gotta throw my cam collection out.
Okay, buddy. Boop. They're up. What up, brother? What the? What'd you do?
I don't shit. Somebody booted me. It
Was me? I didn't took the damn
was
laptop.
it was the FBI. No.
Fuck them
I
all.
don't know what happened. Don't know, don't know, no, 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 no.
It was that damn big thumb pressing
Yeah.
the wrong button.
No, I can still hear you guys, but then I looked down and it was asking me to rejoin the studio. I was like, what?
You were gone, completely gone from the panel.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Wow, that was a potent joint I just smoked. I can feel it. I'm fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got 3 types of weed in this shit. I got some fucking purple weed dreams come true from one buddy. I got some jealousy from my girlfriend's dad, and then the duckfoot.
Oh,
Like,
I'm rolling.
all kinds of fucked up.
What was the best tasting one?
The duckfoot's the best.
Yeah.
You do any
The,
pressing today?
but jealousy is definitely the stoniest.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a good strain. They did a lot of people fucking put it out.
It's there's two phenos so far what I've seen. One that's tasty,
Copycat has
one
one.
big bud. But that seems how all his weed seems to be. He has a big bud pheno and a tasty pheno. What was that?
So I think Copycat has one, and then they have like a jealousy run or jealousy London jealousy. That shit's supposed to be fire. Fucking, they got crosses of that shit now.
Hell yeah.
I think what happened is Copycat got a cut from somebody. It was somebody's exclusive cut, and he feminized it.
Yeah, it definitely was. I think it was somebody else's. Because I think he has it on his list, but it's fucking clone only or some shit. Not his creation.
You want a dab after? You sure? In the kitchen. Gonna have to be washed out.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, a little bit. Yeah. No hairs on it, Frank. I just checked.
Uh,
Very little bit. The beginning, just starting here.
yeah, the whole reason why I asked that is I was just wondering if I was curious about the auto traits, if they're kicking in before you flowering it, or so.
No, doesn't look like it.
What about the other plants in the tent? Are they showing signs or no? Yeah, it's still early.
Yeah, she'll still grow to her same size no matter what, even though you're flowering her. So she's kind of got like her set size.
Does she?
Yeah, so she's gonna. It may go up to. It might take a couple weeks to show the hairs because it might work on its growing stage like a typical autoflower, even though you switch it over to 1212.
I did.
Yeah, it won't listen to you. It will do its own thing.
Oh, one of those motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's gonna do its own thing regardless.
Okay. All right. So I'll just watch the fucking thing. Have a
That's
good
pretty
night.
much what you
Gotta
do.
go. Peace. Yanni, peace. Young lady, peace. Happy Thanksgiving, Yanni.
Have a good night, Yanni.
We'll see you when you wake back up again.
Yeah. Literally every aspect of that fucking plant you have no control over.
So is it better just to keep it at 24 hours light or 18 hours? Will it still flower out at
That's
the
a
same
good
time?
question. That's a good question.
No, it will get stringy buds. Like it'll grow like some fucking super ragweed.
So it's better to grow it out normally, like a photo period.
Yeah, as soon as it starts flowering, then you drop the hours of light. So it's caught between like a environmental stage and an autoflower stage. So it will flower out and it will bud. It'll just be like a fucking bud of air.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Yeah. So you switch to the 12-12 cycle and it will give it more density. It still ain't gonna be dense though. Not like copycat's weed. Fuck man, that plays such a big role. Like I can grow a sea of green in one of my little tents and I'll probably only yield like fucking 4 ounces of duck foot in one of those 32-inch tents. Well, on the fucking if I was to do something like any of copycats, roadkills, any of them, I'd get close to a pound.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was like 3 times more yield on a normal weed than my weed. That's why I've always I tell people they're just for hobby fun. They're cool, they're good weed, just not worth the time, honestly. Imagine people mass producing this shit on a fucking. They used to mass produce this shit.
Yep.
Remember a time in my life where there was like thousands of pounds of this one plant.
You're better off growing like fields of it, like fucking acres and acres of.
Well, that's what they would do.
Kind of make up for the yield, have more plants.
Yeah. Plus, it takes like 10 plants to equal one normal plant.
You're a horrible salesman, I tell you.
Not trying to sell it. But yeah, I used to grow northern lights on the side of my duck foot, so these fuckers would be huge. The northern lights, and my duck foots would be so tiny.
I'll give you credit for sticking with a plant that's not very,
Good at yielding.
yeah, or just in general, not very
It hates life. Yeah,
idealistic to grow, I guess.
it's good weed though. You'd have to try it though. That's the
Yeah.
thing. Once you try it, it changes everything. It's just then you're stuck with the altercation of is this really worth growing?
Fuck, highly medicated.
Oh, me too. I kind of feel fucking like sick. I'm so high.
You feel great.
What
At
about
this
like a
point,
DWC? How would it do in like a DWC or something?
oh, it tastes like a fucking hay bale.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It tastes like a fucking
Yeah.
hay bale. I've grown it every single which way. I know which way it tastes. Um, so cocoa actually can come pretty close. Like that one actually blew my expectations. I expected cocoa to taste like a hay bale because it's hydro, but I actually, from results of growing a few different ways in cocoa, I got some really skunky dank weed, which is very close to like growing it from outside soil from the mountain or something. I think
Hell yeah.
with the right grower, I'm not good enough. That might be the biggest problem. And my friend is really good, but the problem is with his hydro system, it was he runs other normal weeds and he's got a recirculating deep water culture. So he's got it going through tote to tote to tote to tote
Yeah.
and yeah,
So
a
he
big
can't manage certain nutrients for that specific plant. It's getting whatever
yeah.
the other plant's getting.
But I think if you could like specifically target that one plant to make it happy and tweak the nutrients, then you could probably grow a good deep water culture. Just I ain't on that level. I'm a more of a cracky type of dude or whatever it is, where you just
How does it clone? Is it clone? Is it hard to clone, or is it?
14 days, longest clone you'll ever make. Something with the duck web, and I'm dead serious. It's something to do with the duck web. You give it the second it makes the duck web, the clone rates go up from 7 days to 14. Recessive genetics, you can clone in about 7, and if you get a really good plant, you might even get some 5-dayers. But that's before it's recessed. But the second you get the duck web, 14 days. Freak show, I could clone in 3-4 days. Freak Show was one of the fastest cloning plants I've ever cloned, and that's got the thinnest leaves I ever seen. So I noticed with plants with thinner leaves always seem to root faster for me than plants with thicker leaves.
Wonder if it has some type of like pussy willow or some shit in it. You ever seen pussy willow? I think it's called, right? Or is it what is it called? Fucking
Have you had any?
weeping willows or some shit like that. They fucking you can literally just rip off a branch and stick it in water, and the shit will root in like a couple days. I think it's called weeping willows. They got really thin last leaves.
Yeah,
Like
I know what you're talking about. The little viney will. They're like whip.
yeah.
Yeah. Have you had any experience though with that with the cloning where you notice like thinner leaf plants seem to root faster than fat leaves?
Not necessarily like that. Just more noticeable on like how old the plant is and where you take the clone from.
Oh, for sure. Hey, Woodsy.
I mean, it definitely is. New growth is always it's gonna root a lot faster than some old growth, especially if it's hardened off already. It's all fucking woody. That shit
Yeah,
takes a lot longer.
I've always had difficulty with that. I've seen people take like big old branches, and I don't know how they do that because that's like old growth to me, and that takes like I can get it to root, but it's going to take like 15, 20 days to get something like that.
Yeah. And then you got damn near pretty much strip the whole fucking bottom section of it anyway. So I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of taking branches. Some people love it, you know. They take branches for their clones, but
The little ones are the fast ones.
yeah, and I think they just shape out better. They shape out more like a plant because you're just gonna have a smaller stalk, like a plant, you know, like from seed. Um, if you take a big branch, chances are you're gonna have to fucking lollipop that branch at some point. You know what I mean? Depending on the internodal spacing on the branch that you took it from, it's still it's gonna I don't know. When you go to retransplant it, you're either gonna have a long leg or
Yeah.
eventually you're gonna have to take the lowers off of it anyways, probably. So I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of it. But a lot of people swear on that too, though. You know, they swear on bigger branches, and that way they can just get roots on it and throw it in a fucking pot, and you damn near have a plant already. Bam! You don't have to worry about fucking no veg time. You just
Some of my first favorite clones are the ones where, like, in the first week of flower, you cut it after right the first week. They haven't start quite as flowering yet, and then you cut them and then grow those ones. They seem to grow really thick. I like the clone right there.
like the clone from a clone, or
No, clone from the first week of flower. I like to take my.
okay, yeah, probably because they have the hormones racing through them, just start stretching. You would think that it's gonna have to change, right?
Yeah,
But it wouldn't for a little bit. It's still gonna be the cells and shit should be saying, "Hey, grow, grow, grow."
yeah, you got to get it right before it starts flowering, and they turn out to be super bushy instead of getting so stretchy. Mute. Sorry about that.
I got this fleet of fucking feral cats that they're like kittens and they're starting to get big as fuck now. They're coming around. I'm trying to catch one of these little bastards, and get my scent on it. Try to
That's
fucking.
what you got going on here. That's what fucked up my plants last night.
I just want them to stay around the house. I wouldn't let them in the house. Let the motherfuckers outside. That way, shit, scorpions, rattlesnakes, any type of weird creature. Usually these fucking feral cats will keep them away. Like we supposedly have like a shit ton of scorpions everywhere, but I ain't never seen one. Thank God, knock on wood. Probably right one next to me. I wouldn't even know it.
I've only seen one scorpion in my life in a fish tank.
You can catch them out here. Just go get a black light. Go down by. They like water, so go down by the water and shit, and they're like everywhere. It's kind of a trip. Kind of scary. Kind of freaky, because they just glow. So you can see them just scattering. Shit that you wouldn't even know, like you were just walking. And they're nocturnal. They like to come out at night. So, but like the rattlesnakes, those are supposed to shit. There's rattlesnakes named for after where I'm at, and thank God I ain't seen one of them either. Them bitches better stay where the fuck they is, because that's like that shit right there freaks me out. Fuck that. Fuck around, put my foot in my shoe and the fucking rattlesnakes inside that bitch. Because I seen like stories and shit they have on the news. Somebody not that long ago, she had like 20 something fucking rattlesnakes. She called exterminator out and she had like 20 something rattlesnakes right around her fucking water heater. Inside her like garage, I think it was, or something. I was like, God damn, 20 something rattlesnakes. What the fuck?
They must have had nests.
Yeah, definitely. Motherfucker.
Well, we got rattlesnakes up here too. The way they work though is they're in concentrated spots in the woods. They're like the fucking timber rattler or some shit like that. And
Yeah, you gotta be out there
yeah.
fucking with them to really get
But
fucking bit by
you
it.
don't really see them because they live in nests in rock piles, like on the mountain edge.
Down south has them bad too. They have like water moccasins, and they'll have the timber rattler, the eastern diamondback, big ass motherfucker. And they're everywhere, but they just kind of like chill in the woods, and you have to go flipping aluminum around, look underneath fucking old pieces of wood, try to find them type shit.
But it just got me fucked up.
I like weed like that, like a narcotic almost.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's been fucking me up for a bit now.
I'm betting that some of this copycat, you do it right, how it comes out. Get that fucking narcotic, fucking high THC, CBN.
Quite a bit of it. A lot of his weeks get that really like drug feeling, like fucking. He's got a lot of.
By the way, he named it Doctor Sleep, Doctor Thunder, fucking. That's why I'm growing the shrine right now. It's Doctor Sleep times Oreo Stomper. So hopefully it gets more than.
Oops, sorry. It makes me feel sick that I gotta lay down. Make it go away.
Start spinning.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just gotta smoke more. Smoke yourself out of it. No,
I've never
sometimes
been able. No tolerance.
No tolerance.
I don't know what fuck people talk about. I've been smoking the same shit since I was a kid. I haven't been able to develop a tolerance.
I think the tolerance probably is because if you take in a shit ton of cannabinoids all the time, your receptors got to be full or dull or dead or.
I can't build a tolerance against any type of drug. I've tried it. Alcohol, I'm stuck at 7. about 7 beers or about 7 full shots of liquor, and I'm fucked. Like,
That's
and I
probably
can't.
normal. That's probably not like under. That's probably normal. Most people, you're especially because your weight. You know what I mean? You're not a very hefty guy. So I mean,
Yeah, I
seven
can't get
shots,
past that.
7 shots, depending on how fast you do them. Absolutely, I could see that's normal. Probably depending on if you
Yeah,
ate or not too. If you didn't eat, yeah, 1,000%. 7 shots, I could definitely see some of your stature, some of your weight and shit. Yeah, that's normal. That's not like you're under.
yeah, I can't get past that. That's my limit. No tolerance. It's just I've tried to build tolerance against different drugs, and I just can't do it. Um,
You ever tried to make a tolerance for cocaine? That was my favorite day. How much
okay.
cocaine can we do without overdoing? Let's
I
try it.
smoked a whole bag of that one day. I was a kid. Fucking my guy fucking he accidentally stuck his weed in his coke bag, and there was fucking a whole fucking eighth of coke on the bottom, and I smoked that shit thinking it was weed crystals, and yeah, found out it was and I was tweaking out, man. Thought I was Superman and shit.
Let's get it.
Oh, Superman.
I was just a kid.
Another motherfucker would have loved to score that sack. They would have been like, hell yeah. Thanks, buddy. Instead of dipping it in Keef, you dipped it in some coca.
Hell yeah.
You guys ever heard of Zushi?
No,
I guess it's like the most expensive hash that you can buy. It's like $1,000 for a fucking this little tiny jar. I seen that fucking video. It popped up my algorithm earlier, and it looks like I guess it's probably what liquid melt because it looks like fucking like batter or some shit almost. That was like $1,000 in this little tiny jar, so it's probably I don't know whatever that would be, whatever comes in those little jars, a couple grams or some shit.
that's expensive. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was one of those like most expensive. Like you ever seen what's his name, 2 Chains or some shit, smoking the most expensive weed, or smoking the most expensive bong, and it'll be like a fucking $100,000 bong. He's smoking that at a shop, and he's doing this little interview type shit.
What would make it? What's that?
I have no idea. You know, it's Kyle Cushman. He has a vegan, I think it is. What do you say? Is it vegan? A vegan weed or organic, or it's organic, but I think it's organic vegan, or it's some crazy shit how they make every part of the nutrient. It, I don't know. This shit blew my mind, and that shit it was super expensive too. He had 2 celebrities on his fucking little show, and they were smoking it. And he busted it out, and it's supposed to have the most amazing terps. I wonder if I can find it. I think it's called vegan weed, but I'm not sure.
He's farming. He's got a farm of fucking vegans over there making shit. His bud trimmers holding the vegans hostage. Only feeds them raw cannabis. Anything to sell, right? Anything to sell a product.
Yeah, it's called like veganics, and then he has a whole nutrient lineup too now. It's all vegan based.
So, dude,
So therefore, it makes it more expensive just because he has to the way everything's made to make it vegan. I guess some shit.
Oh, what are you fighting me, dickhead? Yeah. I don't know what makes all these guys famous. This fucking bullshit. I just I've been smoking. I smoked some exotic weed. I started smoking out weed, but the first weed I smoked was fucking blue. You know, and when you smoke blue weed, that's like legitimate blue, and then you come to, and then you start seeing all these guys, and they're just selling some basic normal shit. Like, what the fuck's going on here? I don't know. Why don't people want unique shit? Why does everyone want the standard basic normal shit? How is there even a market for normal?
Yeah, I put it in the private chat. It was Sarah Silverman and Two Chains. They smoke his vegan, most expensive veganic vegan weed or some bullshit.
Oh, that's not my private chat. I'm a fucking idiot. I can't click that from here.
Something that's supposed to be great about the turfs or something. I don't know. Fuck that.
Yeah, I can't click that on this one. I'm on the phone. It'll kick me out.
Oh, you're on your stream too?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Papa, what are you looking for? Carpet crystals?
Carpet cleaner.
Yeah.
That makes sure carpets are clean for when they buy the house.
He's making sure, extra sure.
Got a tough spot.
Inspecting the carpet, eh?
Told you, eh?
Inspecting the desert.
I told you you need to get one of those vibrating gaming chairs like Gigi just got, and it'll vibrate and wake your ass up, and it'll do like
Fuck
fucking.
that shit.
You ever been on those slot machines where like the new ones, the new LED ones, will start to rumble and shake? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Wake your ass up. And we could have a button if you're on panel. You can just push it. Kind of shakes you, wakes you up.
Sounds a little kinky.
Yeah, it could be a little freaky. Could be a little bit abused. I can tell. Could be a good tool, when somebody needs to hop on panel or.
Hop on top of it.
Man.
Fuck.
Oh, neck.
My back, my neck, and my back. Good morning, Vietnam. Maybe if we play charades or something, keep you awake, Papa. Play some music or something. Play some.
I don't play fucking music.
Play some charades.
Play bingo.
You know how hard it is to stay awake when you smoke good weed?
It's very hard.
I usually get zony, a little bit zoned out, but then also start to think a lot. You know what I mean? And get a little more creative. Off really stony ass weed. Get to that point where next thing you're just like in your own thought for a minute, and you're like, oh shit, snap out of it. Like, whoa, I was in my own world for a second.
I'll just sleep for like 12 hours a day.
Yeah, I can't do that. I got babies, so I'll be a sleep is not a virtue. Sleep when you're dead. Okay. Sleep when
Sure, see when you're dead.
No,
you're dead. He's not.
no, Papa. You sleep when you're alive.
I sleep all my life.
Yeah, you could be meditating. You know, you never know. Give him some credit.
One thing I do know is fucking Thanksgiving, and I love it.
Hopefully,
Well, I
you guys
can't
have a
wait.
great day, man. Hopefully, they cook a bunch of shit too. You know, hopefully
Oh yeah, always do.
everybody's happy and
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. Enjoy your gas station pizza.
Ugh.
fuck off. We don't even have pizza. Fuck you.
You gas station pizza.
We don't even have pizza. That's the sad part. Otherwise, I'd
Oh,
probably be fucking my own calzones and shit.
Mm.
People are usually in a good mood on Thanksgiving. So usually I don't have no asshole customers. People, you know, actually have a little bit of gratitude sometimes too. They'll be like, "Here you go, bro." Like, flip me a fucking dollar or two. Like, oh shit. Or bring me some weed. That's always the best. Sometimes it's usually like the weirdest thing is it'd be like one day, fucking, what was it, a couple weeks ago, some dude, like, "Here, man, fucking bam," gave me some weed. And then next thing you know, some other dude came in and fucking, he was like, "Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, yeah." He shot me a couple pre rolls. And I was like, "Fuck, bro, I'm sitting with all this weed," but none of it was even that good. It was just cool that they were doing that shit. I was like, "Oh shit." My weed was better than all of it, but it was still cool that they were flipping me some fucking. Because back in the day, I would have loved that shit. I would have been like, "Hell yeah, thanks, motherfucker."
I take garbage weed, and then I'll throw it on my rosin press. Most garbage weed can be turned into pretty decent quality, good concentrate.
Yeah, you could do that because you have a press. I don't got a press. That's probably a good
Yeah,
idea. Just throw it on there. When in doubt, just press it.
yeah. Then give it a dab.
At least you're concentrating the amount of it you have to smoke too. Instead of having a half ounce or an ounce of bullshit, you can minimize it down to
A few grams, like
yeah,
4 or 5 grams.
and then you don't feel like waste. You know, you wasted it because you still have it in a concentrate. You don't have to throw it out.
Yeah, and
Some of this
usually
is
they
bad.
turn out good.
This old Mexican dude was like, you smoke? You like mota?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, I like mota." And he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll bring you back something." And I was thinking like, "Oh shit, he's an old Mexican cat. He's gonna have a fucking hookup, man. Like at least he's gonna have some shit that is coming through Mexico that's good." And I ain't never smoked that for a minute because I'm sure they got decent weed still coming across from Mexico. You know, this
Oh, I've
shit
seen the
sucked.
videos.
This shit sucked. This shit was stems and fucking. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? It reminded me of 19 fucking, I would say probably 97 ish type fucking 96 Mexican brick. I was like, not even brick because it was just because they don't have to brick it that much anymore. Because I don't know how much weed they're actually bringing across the border. They're more on fentanyl and meth because it's all legal. So,
They do have nice farms now, but for the most part, I was part of the Mexican group on the Facebook thingy. Most of them are horrible growers, but there are some really nice like cartel fucking field growers.
yeah, this shit sucks. Whoever grew this shit outdoors, fucking. I was like, whoa. He gave it to me, and I went outside right after left, and I was like, throwing some in my hand. I was like, oh, what the fuck is this shit? Dude, that's just straight the trash, man. I was like, God, no, man. Because he's always like, yeah, you know, me, only drink a couple cervezas, and then smoke a little bit more time. I strong. I go to sleep. So I was just hoping to like score some nostalgic fucking cross the border weed, and man, I threw that shit in the trash. I was disappointed.
You was the wrong Mexican.
Yeah, he's older though, so I thought it would be like for sure, like this dude's gotta have one of his mijos fucking hooking it up with some good weed. Fuck no. Oh wow, yeah. I was like, I couldn't even like my standards have got high enough growing my own weed that I was like, hell no, I got a year old weed in the cupboard. I'd rather smoke than this shit by any day of the week. I'm always hoping they'll give me some like good ass primo fucking dispensary weed because I don't go to the dispensary, but it's never that. It's always weed that somehow there's still fucking, I don't know. Maybe there is outdoor growers around here, but it seems too hot, so I never tried that shit.
You guys do greenhouses over there. I know that.
We
I
could
had
do
some.
greenhouses, but I don't know. It's still, I mean, it literally, not in this area. It would have to be probably like
Not
30
in your area.
miles. You
Yeah.
probably have to be like 30 miles either in either or direction, because then there's like a little bit of a mountain range where you go higher in elevation. So you can get up to like, it would only be 110 there, but down here it's 127. You could probably get away with that, or 107, about 45 miles away, yeah. So in the area, but not in this fucking area, because there's no way, because that greenhouse would be even worse. It'd be so hot in that motherfucker.
Oh yeah. You
It'd
have
be
to like.
120. It'd be 125 outside, and that greenhouse would be 133. You have to have misters and blowers, and you have to have constant drip, because the plants out here for like the city and shit, they have constant drippers to keep them bitches. So you would have to have that.
Nothing grows in the desert.
Yeah. They got that fucking. It looks like a goddamn. What's that shit that they were using? The rings with the dripper on it. The little system, the halos or whatever. Like all the major trees that are around the areas where they want to have trees, like down by the municipal courts and shit. They all have fucking ring drippers around it, so they're constantly being irrigated and fucking fed to even have a chance of life in the summertime. Everything else is no.
Yeah, they control all that water going through the mountains. Do they get it to you guys? If I can literally carve through mountains to bring you water.
Yeah, genius fucking builders of cities.
Dude, that was
No,
like
I'm right next to a
100 years
water.
ago.
I'm right next to the water, like the Colorado. So that's where we get our water. But in general, yeah, the surrounding cities that aren't next to this river source, hell yeah, they have fucking pipelines being shipped out. And
Yep.
yeah, they're carving through mountains just to get water to them. Absolutely.
Crazy ass fucking engineering back in the day.
We should plow through it. Yosemite Sam type shit. Let's plow through this mountain right here and just put a pipe right through it. Fuck it.
Fucking man's
Fuck it.
moving mountains.
It's a goddamn mountain. How we gonna do that? Well, fuck it. We'll just, something
Go
blow
through it.
up. Some TNT. Yeah, man. Yeah. Fuck the buildings that we're gonna have left here when we're gone. We literally have carved through the mountains, so that shit will always be there. To make our freeways and shit, you'll see like they just
Yeah.
literally slice right through the mountain.
Blasted the shit.
Yeah. That shit will always be there. When we're gone, we'll still be that fucking mountainside blown apart with that asphalt. That'll probably, over time be consumed by Earth again, but you go
Yeah,
cutting
it
through the
probably took a
mountains.
few million years off the earth.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this concrete and shit, I think it'd take a couple 100 years. Maybe maybe about 100. If it's not like, especially out here, if it's not sleeked or whatever they call that shit, where they re-grease it and or whatever, put the blacktop back on it, because it starts to crack as it gets hot enough. Like the little plants that are out here, yeah, they'd slowly make it through. Places that are green out there, those plants will bust through that asphalt in no time.
They say that China's poured so much concrete that it sends the world off kilter.
That'd be fucked up.
I guess it gives us a wobble. They poured so much over there.
I would think that shit would be like, yeah, I guess China. Maybe America, though, too. 'Cause
Right? We got fucking New York City and shit. But China's got whole abandoned cities of fucking cement. Come on, dog. Time is it? 1:30. Oh, I gotta give up soon.
yeah, you would think that America has more roadways than China.
China way has got the labor.
But maybe not. There's a lot of China that isn't even really occupied, so I don't know.
We Americans don't work that hard. You think there's spots over there that are untouched by man?
I mean, it's probably touched by man, but it's not really occupied by man. I think there's parts of it that are kind of like Russia. Shit. There's parts of Russia, like Siberia. It's like Canada, Saskatchewan, and all those fucking areas that have like vast wastelands of. There's probably man's been there. There's probably electrical poles or some type of fucking touched by man, but it's not really occupied by man. You know, it's not really
Right? You're gonna find a Pepsi
heavily
bottle
populated.
everywhere, or Coke.
Because China's big, but there's parts of China. Because look at like China borders right there by India, where Mount Everest is in Nepal. There's not a lot of people in Nepal. China owns that land and those outskirts, but there's not really a lot of people. That's like some fucking wasteland area to live in. You know what I mean? It's not very habitable. The people that do live there are like shepherds and shit. It's China land, but it's not populated. It's not roadways like we have from coast to coast.
Yeah, we're big over here.
There's no part of America that's not. North and South Dakota used to be like that, and they had this big oil boom about 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago. It's probably longer than that. And then people started moving there like crazy. But those are one of the states. Like Wyoming has more cows than people. That was a fact back in like 2017. Probably got, there's probably more people that moved there now because fucking, what's his name? Jeezy. Oh, fucking, what's his name? Yeezy. What the hell is his real name? Kanye West. He went out there, moved out there, and has a house out there, and started bringing celebrities and shit. They're out there in Wyoming, but those are the lands that I would think. But those are still habitable. Those probably still all have Wi-Fi access by this point. There's no part of America that's really not habited and populated by people. That means that there has to be roads, there has to be infrastructures. Look at Walmart's, shit like that. So there's a lot of concrete consumed by America. I'd almost bet on it before Googling it that America consumes. But that doesn't mean in the future that shit won't change. Because China's the new rise to power. Start learning Mandarin. And with the most populated country, what is it? Fucking India? You would think they would have the most, have everything, but they are poor as fuck. There's parts of them
Right,
bitches
they're
that
fucking nasty. They got the
horrible.
most pollution, pretty much.
Yeah, they got mountains of trash, dude. I watched this IRL fucking dude, the Poseidon guy, the actual dude that created the fucking IP2 fucking network. Him and what's his name? Sam something fucking anyways, they're pretty much going all across the world shit, and they were in fucking in India, and they literally there's mountains. You can see them from the city outside. They look like mountains of the trash. It's fucking just, and there's like kids and all these like poor ass people that go out there and they just ravage through this shit. Like it probably would look like what New York's fucking shit is, you know, kind of like that, but the equivalent of not being managed as far as recycling. It's literally just dumped out there, and like there's cloud, like there's fucking air pollution, fucking in the sky, man. Oh god, you can see like a brown layer. It's so fucking nasty looking, dude. I don't know why anybody, and it's hot there. I don't know why anybody in their right mind would ever want to fucking move or visit fucking India as an American. It's hard to get around. You're literally gonna be running those little putt things, or fuck that, dude. And everything's a scam and a bargain. You gotta sit there and wager with fucking everything that you go, anywhere you go. No way. I ain't cultured like that. There's places I'd like to see in this world, but motherfucking India is not one of them. Matter of fact, I think that if India, and no offense to the Indian people out there, if India was like just taken off Earth, I think that the overall living of Earth would probably be a lot better. But I think that the population would go down dramatically, the pollution, the phone scammers.
Actually, we don't get phone scammers anymore. Big problem was our own government. Honestly, that was our own government was the biggest problem in that.
Allowing all that bullshit to go through.
Yeah, because once the government passed a law and now there's no more phone scammers. That's literally all it took.
I'm pretty sure it was easy if that's the case to do too. You cut off that certain connection to where they're coming from. Like, don't allow. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's harder than that because just like people have VPNs for their computers for their IP addresses, I'm sure that these people that are calling from Dubai can show that they're popping up as a San Francisco number or some shit. It's such a different world over there too. I think it'd almost be a good thing for a lot of Americans to actually go over there for like a week just to see how a major section of the opposite side of the world runs and where it has more people. You know what I mean? Like India has more people than anywhere in the world, so it's overpopulated. It's trying to get into the new age, and it's a producer of new age products. It's super fucking rich. That country has more money than any other country. It has a higher surplus than any other country. China, everybody. It just doesn't know how to build shit. It doesn't have that infrastructure where they're importing, exporting. They're just kind of like saving their money and keeping it within the country. And like the rich is really fucking rich. And then there's a shit ton of poor people. Kind of like how kings and queens were, like that's kind of like how it is there. Like you would think of like there's a king and a queen, and then this big huge kingdom of poor fucking wretched women and men that are just in the streets throwing tomatoes at people. Yeah, that's what that shit reminds me of in fucking India. It's probably a fucked up analogy, but hey, sure they're great people over there. I heard their internet's horrible. You got to buy like fucking like SIM cards and fucking oh man. And you would think that it's like really high tech over there, but it's not. That's the one thing. And another thing that people don't need that they don't understand how we're a step advanced technology wise than the rest of the world is we still have landline. So a lot of the world stole our technology to begin with, but they didn't place the landlines. You don't see telephone poles and shit like that in fucking China. You don't see they don't have landlines. It's all Wi-Fi. It's all uh, broadband or what would be fucking uh, cable fiber or whatever. They don't have. So if their shit collapsed, like their satellites and shit, they wouldn't have a resource to be able to communicate through normal like how we have because they didn't take the time. They skipped over all that shit. They don't have landline phones. They don't have landline access to shit. It's all air, broadband, satellite, fucking. Like if we had to, we could resort to being 1970 again, 1960s. We could resort to having landline phones. You know, you could take out our fucking satellites, but we could still communicate. We could still call each other on landline systems and shit. A lot of countries didn't do that shit. That's how we innovated. That's how we sprung ahead of the rest of the world because we had that technology. They tried to steal our technology, but they leaped. And they just said,
Oh,
okay,
you
we're
can't
just going
tell our internet. Our internet's buried in multiple locations across the United States, buried, and most of our lines are underground, which gives us the
yeah,
security of knowing that
yeah.
our network should never be taken out, pretty much.
And they didn't, that's what I'm saying. Those other countries didn't do that shit. All their shit's like almost like Airlink type shit. So it's like easy to have, say we were to have like more of a futuristic World War III where it's going to be satellites being taken out and like trying to fucking go that route where it's more technology based and we like I said like I could still you know pop up some AOL. I could still run a fucking a cable landline. You know, I could still call somebody on a phone if I had to pick up a landline phone and access that shit anywhere in America. You know, you can't do that shit in India, China.
They barely got their networks laid down.
They can pop out those little fucking chips for the rest of the world, but they still are not. That's what I mean. People don't give us the credit that we deserve as Americans because we leap boundaries over the rest of the world going after World War II. Like we advanced so excelled so fast. It's like not generations, like almost 100 years of advanced against everybody else in the world. That's how we built our military the biggest. That's how we became the superpower. That's how we took over the stock market. We we
But capturing
we we
aliens, right?
we I don't know probably, but we advanced 100 years of it, and so it's going to take a while for them to catch up to us. Eventually, they probably will because, like all I said before, like all empires fell, man. The Roman Empire fell. Fucking the Europe Empire fell. I mean,
Oh, it's
it's a
definitely
matter
going
of
to fall.
time. You know, you if you, the power is going to change hands again. Will we be around? Me and you? Probably not. Will our kids? Will my kids? Probably. Will it be really effective? They'll probably be old before it's like
It might happen in our fucking lifetime. You never know, man.
it won't shift like that though. It will shift, but by the time they can segregate us and hit us with tariffs and like we do the rest of the world and shut us off and kind of blockade us off from the rest of the world to actually make us a third world country, not a first world superpower, it will take, like the experts say, at least 60 years. And that's like a fast advance if they were to happen tomorrow and it started to automatically downgrade from there. And they were just, so at least 60 years is what they're saying for us to be considered to the point where they'd be even thinking about trying to advance on us, because we'd be at that point degraded by our hospitals, you know what I mean? All of our fucking funding would be all cut off. So it takes a while for all that shit to actually degrade us as a nation. I mean, if you were to take how good we are as a nation and give it to Mexico, and then see how long it would take for them to fuck it up. It'd probably take about 100, 200 years, maybe 100 years, maybe less. They'd probably be about the same amount. They'd fuck it up pretty quick. They wouldn't be able to sustain it, and then they would just, or give it to Africa. No offense to Africa, but like countries in Africa, it has no way to sustain it, and it would degrade, very fast. But it would take a while. Our kids would be old, and they'd end up having to start speaking Mandarin. But I don't think China wants that shit. Why would China want that? China doesn't want to consume America. They still want Americans to consume their product. They just want to control the world. So they just want to have all the money. They want to be the bank. So they want all the money in the world to go through them. So that way they can have the power. So they can make choices, and they probably could at any given moment, change anything in America if they were in control. But they would still want Americans. They're not going to kill all the Americans. They still want us as people to create an economy. We're like batteries. We buy, sell. You know what I mean? We consume. We're just, all that equals money. If you wipe out all your consumers, then what do they have? They just have a what? Empty wasteland. They're not going to just kill everybody. They would try to just take over our banks, kind of make our federal government go bankrupt. Have enough money, enough power, just to kind of like shut us up for a little while, you know what I mean? But
it's fucking hard to Herbie my weed.
You ever thought about calling it quits on trying to Herbie it and just starting a new adventure?
No, we're gonna Herbie it over here. I've done it before. I can do it again. It's only been like 5 weeks.
Then you want to Herbie it because you want to get the seeds from it?
I need this one to reverse so I can pollinate the female one.
Do you think you have a lifetime supply of seeds if you were to stop growing duckfoot right now?
No, I don't.
That's crazy. How that you does not produce a lot of seeds either?
No, I don't.
Damn.
It's not like a haze. A haze will produce me like a solid seed. I don't have any seeds. I figured I don't need them. Now I want them because I need them. The reason why I don't need them is because I figured I can make them whenever I want. So why the fuck would I have to stash them?
No, it's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I know what I'm doing. I've done it multiple times with multiple plants from ever since the fucking freak show and beyond.
What else you got going besides the duckfoot?
Nothing now. My cat fucked that up last night at 3 a.m.
So just the duckfoot. The lonely.
The cat came in, fucking tore up that roadkill, fucking from one end to the other, fucking dirt all over the place, plant out of the fucking flower pot ripped out. Big plant too. Fuck that roots right up.
That's fucked up. Mm.
Yeah, I really wanted to smoke that plant too.
It makes for a rough flowering. Now you got to wait for the duck foot just to finish out. That's gonna be a minute. You're gonna be running out of weed.
I don't run out of weed. I got fucking. I'm in redneck zone where everybody grows weed.
That's a good thing, I guess.
Dude, my whole life, there's been weed without seeds before. I knew all I've known is weed without seeds. I didn't know that weed had seeds until I moved to the city.
They grow a lot of outdoor out there.
Oh yeah, that's pretty much what most people do. But they've kept around plants for generations. So these guys like they're apple tree farmers and shit like that. So you know how they make apple trees, everything's clones, and they've been doing
Yeah,
that for like 100 plus years, making clones of apple trees.
yeah,
So
graphing it and shit. Yeah,
yeah, so these guys are farmers. So they know how to make clones and shit. So they fucking been cloning stuff and they'll keep them alive through like the whole winter. And that's how we've ended up with plants that are like fucking 50 years or so of just clone generation. There's this plant. We have a plant called the Christmas tree, which is a really old school plant, which is
yeah,
older than us, and which is a clone that floats around. Then there's this duckfoot, which is pretty old. Then there's um one called Redbud, but it's not that stuff that's over there on the not your guys' red bud. It's our red bud, and that yeah. There's a few other different types of weed too. That jackhammer. Jackhammer is older than I am, not Jack Harris. A lot of people will go keep it right away and say, "Oh, do you mean Jack Harris?" No, I mean Jackhammer. And yeah,
yeah. But there's
but
some different crazy ass strains up there. Just because it's so far away, man. There's got to be different flavors locked in up there that are different from everywhere else. You would think.
yeah, different growers, whole different
There's
lifestyle
a lot of old school heads like they'll keep the same shit around. They're not big on changing their shit.
for sure.
So you can get some old school shit that you would think that's gone, but it's really just been hiding in the mountains. I'll tell you what,
That's
this
it.
Jeepers Creeper is not bad, man. I'm glad I only grew half the pack. It's got a good flavor. It does have it's the OG Creeper times was it Queen Reversal or some shit? But the OG Creeper, I don't know where he got that from, but it does have a creeper effect on you. It's fucking to throw that out there. That's what I've been smoking on. That shit's fucking it's not bad at all, man. It's not one of those super gassy, but it has a little bit of funk to it. But it's got that fucking creep to it. It definitely does. I can see where he. I want to know what that strain is, man. I'm trying to look it up, but all the time I can't find that shit because he calls OG Creeper, but I'm thinking it's called something else. It's one of those weeds where I can like go outside on my break at work and like fucking rip the bowl a couple times, go back in because the customer showed up, and then fucking be like not really feeling it, and then about 10 minutes in, the shit just fucking starts to get heavy in the head. Shit starts to fucking kind of feel like ooh, not quite that real old school creeper where it was like took like fucking a minute to keep creeping, and then next thing you know, it fucking hits you, and you're just like wanting to puke because you were so high, and everybody
See,
kind of was scared of it because it was like, oh shit, that's that creeper bud. Everybody's
that's
always
not
scared
what
of the creeper.
that's not what I was introduced to this creeper as. Creeper is a vine cannabis plant. That's what we know creeper as in over here in the East Coast. It's an actual plant that grows. It's similar to my duck foot where it's all fucking spindly and shit. But
Mm-hmm.
every branch will fall to the ground and it creeps across the ground. And it only grows, but the plant will be like fucking 6 foot tall, but it'll be 6 foot tall laying across the ground, spread out in the ground. And it'll be have little like 6 inch colas popping out. And they're all spindly.
Yeah, we get that old school creeper back in the day where it'd be because it'd creep up on you, so we call it the fucking creeper weed. Like when you hit it and you think, okay, well this shit ain't shit, and then next thing you know, fucking give it a few minutes and you're like, whoa, what the fuck, dude? I'm really fucking stoned.
Yeah.
But back
And
in
the
the
old
day,
guy,
it would be about 30 minutes almost. It felt like about 15 minutes. You'd almost kind of like almost gummies are. Like you'd be like, damn, I'm gonna smoke some more. That shit ain't shit. And it just slip fucking fucking
yeah,
bam.
yeah, an old guy told me that's what when people call stuff that ain't the creeper weed the creeper, it's what they would
Mm.
call shit weed. And I just took in the high stuff. That's what the old guy told me. Not my words, man. But it
Yeah,
was an old guy who told me that back in the day.
yeah, yeah. That's funny shit.
But yeah, I imagine it's got to be on the internet or something. It's for real. There's vining cannabis. It's a cannabis plant that's closer to like hops. It tends to grow a monofoliar leaf where they like to throw one bladers.
That'd be badass for a scrog.
Right? They can't support their own weight though, so that's why they
Well, with
fucking
the
fall
with
over.
the with the fucking net, you'd be able to just
Yep.
fucking. It'd be perfect. And you'd fuck that'd be amazing canopy, to tell you the truth, because then you could fucking keep the lights really low to that shit. Hops are really hard to fucking grow. I looked into that shit. I was thinking, oh man, I can just grow my own hops, make my own beer and shit. But that shit, there's a reason why they cost a lot. That shit ain't
You
easy to
can do
grow.
what we um, and there actually are cannabis plants crossed with hops. There's chimera. I've grown it.
What is it, like more of a fucking hemp? CB fucking
Uh,
CBG or CB some weird ass
One of them I
TH.
smoke tastes like lilac.
They got a lot of strains that taste like lilac. I grew a lilac diesel. I don't know what lilac tastes like, but it might have been that. Might taste it. That's what it might lilac might taste
I
like.
don't know what it tastes like, but it tastes like a lilac smells. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because taste and smell are the same thing technically.
Okay, so it depends on your sensory, which would be more dominant to actually make it be that way. But yeah, you're right. Do strawberries taste like strawberries? Or do
Smell like
strawberries
strawberry?
smell like strawberries?
Yeah, they smell like they taste.
Because we made that up. That's all mind thing. We correlate that smell to that taste. It doesn't. A smell shouldn't have a name. I
No,
don't
it
think.
tastes even got a color. Like you can taste the fucking colors. The anthocyanins to the purples. You can taste the
Or
different a
no,
purple
like
berry, a red berry.
they are pretty much the same thing though. Because like if you smell something potent, it's gonna go down to your taste buds anyways. It's gonna go down through your nasal cavity, down to your, the back of your throat. So yeah, they are the same thing.
Well, with modern science, we've been targeting it, especially with like cannabis, like terpenes and shit. This way, we could identify like what makes this plant taste like this way, and we find it's more than even terpenes. It's highly volatile compounds, and it breaks down to all the way to like I was saying talking about earlier with different with Desmond with different NPK and micro and macro nutrition with irons and sulfurs. Yeah, it all makes different flavored weeds.
Do you think it's the strain or the actual like fucking nutrients that you're feeding it?
Uh, you, environment can play a big role on making most genetics taste pretty damn good, but for half of the battle is genetic. Definitely, it's got to have DNA in it. But for you could pretty much my friend with hydro, he can pretty much take because he's got his environment so locked down. It don't matter what the hell you give him, except for a duck foot. Everything comes out tasting like candy. Pretty much, this tastes like candy. That tastes like candy. Duck foot tastes like hay bale. I don't know what the fuck. It don't like his hydro system, but he's
Does he
tried it
use the
numerous
same?
times.
Does he use the same nutrients, or is it? I mean,
He's got a recycling deep water culture. That's what he runs in. He's been running it off a pie system. He was a train engineer, so he's fucking super smart, and he's been running pie for years. And he's had his thing fucking basically on the edge of like AI technology for longer than most people have been doing that shit.
yeah. And he grew out the. Did he grow out the duck foot, or he's growing the duck foot?
Oh, he's grown it so many times. He grows it, but he tried it in his hydro, and it just tastes like a hay bale every time. But every other weed he grows tastes like candy. It don't matter what the fuck you pretty much stick in there. It tastes like candy. But
I wonder if it's
uh,
his water well or something. Like, there's got to be a consistent. So
it's
to
his
me, that right
nutrient.
there says there's something that's consistently he's doing the same thing, whether it's the water or the environment. I don't know
It is. It's the water and the nutrient lineup that he's got, and that's what I'm saying.
because it wouldn't. Not all strains should taste the same.
So
I mean,
so well, that's what I'm getting at. But if you grow pretty much like how he's got his hydro set up is he's gonna make it all. He's running. It's all gonna taste like that. Now, if you're gonna grow all your plants in a pile of horse shit, it doesn't matter. Most of your weeds gonna taste like fucking grass and horse shit because
yeah,
it's
yeah,
just what horse shit does.
yeah,
So
yeah.
definitely nutrients plays a big
So
role.
yeah,
Like
that's the truth.
I even I
Especially
could
in
even
especially in hydroponics because you're literally. I mean, you're submerging your roots into the nutrients. It's not a matter of when they're going to get their nutrients. Like if you when you feed it and water it, it's always available. So it's constantly absorbing whatever you give it. So I wonder if he switched his lineup up, like his nutrient lineup, if it would change. You should like try to talk
oh
him
yeah,
into.
it would change
You should
drastically.
try to talk him into like changing up to general hydroponics or advanced nutrients or something like that.
Well, that's uh he runs the bud candy with the uh general hydroponic lineup.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's pretty much all he does. It's that fucking red, blue, green shit and some bud candy or something or reddish brown or something like that. Red and green. I think that's it.
Well, the
They
general
come in big.
hydroponics have the micro, the grow, and then the bloom. So
They
it's
got
like a
it. They come in big
maroon.
gas jugs. It's just
It's like a
standard hydroponic.
red, a purple, and a green. Like a red,
Yeah,
a
that's
dark, and then a
it.
green. Yeah,
The green's the
three
veg.
part.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
three part.
green's a veg. The micros, the dark purple, and then the blooms like the pinkish red,
Yeah, with the bud
whatever.
can.
That's a good lineup, though. I mean, that's a solid ass hydroponic lineup. He could advance it though. I mean, the one thing with if you're doing hydroponics, you're automatically doing fucking salt solubles. You might as well Go get the full lineup. Get the whole fucking the Nova, the Nectar for the God or whatever it is. Get the carbs. Get the fucking sugars. Get the PK
Well,
booster. Because you're
but
giving the plant that directly. It's not a matter of like fucking it up. If you get it dialed in, it works beautifully. Your
so
plant's
that's where
receiving.
most of the role plays right there is on the environment role. But you can always taste like a hint of the DNA in the background. So the DNA is like the super silver haze. You would always taste like a faint little like funky musky of the background of that, or like the bubble gum with that fucking that raw that super bubble gummy. That's super candy. That's the most bubble gum I've ever tasted.
I think if you get a true sour diesel, that's going to be one of the most terpene that you would be able to distinguish from the plant because it's a very strong terpene profile. So you would automatically, regardless of the nutrients or whatever you're giving it, you're gonna be able to fucking have that taste somewhere in that plant if it's a true sour diesel.
But
I mean, the real sour diesel, that shit's like fucking. I would love to get my hands on some shit that would. They have
but
good crosses too, like the platinum, the fucking.
they say too much cannabis is same similar to each other. So that's where a lot of it comes into the play. Is like they're just not too. There's not enough diversity in the cannabis plants. They're too similar to each other.
There is a lot of good ass flavors out there. It's hard to grow them all, so it's hard to actually believe and be like, oh yeah, I bet this shit's really good. And then there's a lot of shit that tastes the same too. So it's kind of, you know,
Yeah, but you get like I've got stuff from the Skunk Foot Farms, and all their different flavors. I've tried multiple different types, and they all taste the same. They got the same problem as my friend. And like now comes the question: is it if you were to give all these growers the same type of weed, are all these weeds just going to come back tasting the same, or like are they really going to have much diversity in it? Like, you get this run redneck of all this weed up there, and he grows in his fucking pig pen, and all his shit fucking tastes like grass, you know. And it don't matter what the fuck you give him, it's always gonna taste like that because he's always been growing in his pig pen.
yeah, that's probably true too. That's how they be growing out there in pig pens and shit.
Some people, yeah, they'll grow some big old fucking plants, but it won't. Uh, a lot of nitrogen, whatever. When you rich planting those rich nitrogen plants, they'll make high THC plants, but they won't have jack shit for terpenes.
Is there like any good indoor growers like up there, like where you're at, or is the majority just like outdoor farmers, growers?
Uh, Both, kind of. Like, I knew this guy when I was a kid. You could go over to him, and for $40, you could buy a 4 foot plant ready to flower, and you could just flower it out for $40. It's been like that. Now, he's died though.
Yeah, R.I.P. I didn't know him, but you know what I mean. Still sucks.
Yeah, it used to be super cheap. You could get clones for like $10 and shit. Now people be wanting $20 for a fucking cut nowadays or more. Fucking $10,000 for a fucking clone on that shit on the internet. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, you gotta get your fucking mind. But what it
Right?
is it's facilities. That's not the average grower. That's a major facility that wants that genetic. And they don't want the seed. They want that specific cut. And if it's being produced to a dispensary where they're going to get, you know, come on,
Yeah.
yeah. To them,
And
that
then if
ain't
they
shit.
then it's going to run through the consistency facility and come back tasting like candy flavored nutrients because it's the fucking grower they come to realize.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, grower definitely plays a big role. Grow boss is half right. Genetics plays a role on like half of your play, but the other half is definitely growers. The genetics are definitely in the background. The Unless you can grow right, you're not going to express the true potentials of the genetics. Still got Jay here? Did I lose connection?
No, you're here.
Okay. It's quiet.
I mean, I got a couple decent notes from the fucking. They say copycat doesn't yield, but
It yields good for me.
I mean,
4 times yield on my plant. I tested it. I had a sea of green. I get 3 times the weight. I probably ran a clone longer than most people in this community. I had that roadkill for like over a year. I smoked so many of that. That was the fucking best weed, man. I can't tell you how good that weed is. Like, I can't express. Like, dude, fucking that roadkill is on next level.
and now it's dead.
No, it's not dead. The
Oh,
fucker's still alive. I just don't grow it. You think
I thought
something that good is gonna die?
you said
When
the
it's
cat
good.
killed it. I thought you said the cat killed it.
Oh, mine's dead. My friend still got
Oh, okay.
real roadkill. Those are my hybrids. My hybrids are different levels. So these are new plants. So not special enough, anyways, to even be concerned with. But yeah, that roadkill was like it fucking tastes like you were smoking a bug candle, like straight up, like you're inhaling the flames off of a black smoke of a fucking citronella bug candle.
That shit right there sounds like some chemical fucking.
I've never had a weed like it. It took me a few tries. Like I'm like I gotta get used to this. It took probably a few tries to get used to it, and I'm like, oh yeah, I love this.
Especially if it tastes like something completely different. Not the same old shit.
Right? First time I've ever tasted anything that unique. And like that's what sent me on his weed right there. That was the first plant I ever grew, and it came back tasting that weird.
Yeah, that's it. Score. Those crazy terps are hard to find. So
Yeah,
most of the
that's
shit
the
tastes the
thing.
same.
That's what I was saying. Most plants are generic. That one plant right there off the bat stood out from the crowd. I do get a lot of generic plants from copycats. I've smoked a lot of generics. I ain't gonna like try and say. you hit that fucking special one. I got really lucky off the first try.
Yeah.
But I have had other special plants from Copycat. Like there was a really good purple phenotype of the Federal Reserve that I wanted to keep, but it ended up having spider mites and all this shit, and the stress was too much to revegetate it. I ended up losing it.
I mean, yeah, he got good shit. He's credible, you know. I still wouldn't like any other fucking breeder. I wouldn't pay that original price tag, but of course
no.
that's not. You don't have to. So it's not like you really have to. It's more like a sales pitch, not a gimmick, but like a hey, this is worth this much. You don't have to pay this much. Kind of like he's putting the price tag on how much it's worth, but you don't have to pay that much.
But I've seen other weeds come from other companies with just as much flavor here and there. So, like if
Oh
you're
yeah,
a flavor taster, it's definitely out there at other companies too.
yeah, 1000%. I mean, you gotta think a lot of it he's taking from other people anyway. So that right there, telling you there's quality shit out there too.
Yep. You just gotta fight through the sea of garbage. We're on the edge of like fucking. Once we're full fed, I guarantee there'll be a lot more like consistency behind genetics in the future. Right now, there's just no like true regulations behind this shit.
I wouldn't even know if they'll be worried about that. I mean, the way the world goes, like unless there's a change, everything's trying to be. It'd be almost pushed to the concentrate level on everything, damn near to a
Yeah,
pill.
and then genetic modification. There's concentrated genetic modifications for patent rights. They want to control it.
Everything's fast moving. People don't really want to. There'll always be the nostalgia to smoke weed, but come on, you got a population of people that are mixing horse tranquilizer with fentanyl. Weed's definitely not the scariest thing. You know, it's becoming almost okay for teenagers to smoke it. Households find out that their kids smoking weed, they don't even trip anymore. Especially because if they're like my age, having kids, which they should be. You know, I'm like fucking 41, so come on. You find out your 17-year-old smoking weed, you're not really tripping like people back in the day would be, or 16-year-old. I mean, my mom didn't give a shit. She was a straight smoker. She smoked me when I was like 12, so.
Dude, my mom fucking flips shit.
She said, you don't smoke with nobody else but me, because you don't know what's out there.
That's what my
Well,
mom.
that's
My
what
mom
her
took
way
my
is. That was her way of saying, if you get weed, you better bring it home and smoke with me, because she wanted us to hook her up. I caught on that shit after a minute. I was like, why you go from you telling me that I should smoke just with you to you telling me to have so and so come over and smoke?
Oh no, my mom tried to control and regulate it. Say that I smoke too much. She was like, "I keep your pipe and I'll keep all this, and you can smoke when I say you can smoke." And
Oh, like she's gonna doctor it. Like she's a
yeah,
fucking nurse and shit.
I just wanted to smoke all day long as a kid. Yeah. See, honestly, I'd rather see some kid that wants to smoke some weed than some kid that's being forced to take some Adderall pills. Forced.
Yeah,
That,
Adderall
that's
I think is probably not the right way to go. I mean, it's already proven that it helps with seizures and shit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with subscribing
it.
subscription cannabis oil to a ADHD kit to try to see if it works.
Yeah, how is it even right to have that fucking kid being forced to be able to take fucking pills and shit? Like they have to take meds. That's not even
And
right.
a lot of it's the parents' fault too, because they just like, okay.
And the world frowns upon weed.
And what's the definition of ADHD? I mean, shit, that's the same. What's the definition of kids with, the majority of kids nowadays, they're being born with fucking, autism and shit. Definitely on the spectrum. Sure, I have two of them. I know fucking a handful of people that can say that shit. They know fucking a handful of people.
I've been smoking weed longer than I've been smoking cigarettes. I started smoking cigarettes when I was 16. I've been smoking since I was 13 weeks.
Yeah, I started smoking at 13, and I never looked back. That's the only drug I've never ever wanted to quit, and the only one I've ever used to try to quit shit.
Yeah, and I don't smoke
so,
cigarettes anymore.
so if I've always kept true to it, and I've used it to help me try to quit other drugs, and that's a clear sign that it was meant to be the medication I've chosen for
It's the
my
best
whole life
fucking drug.
now. Yeah, it's that's my drug. You know what I mean? I like other drugs, but that's my drug. That's my go-to. You know.
Like if people are happy smoking just mids too. Like they don't even smoke the highest of high grades, and people are there are people so content in life just smoking some fucking mids.
Yeah, especially if they're not exposed to like other weed, or if that's just what they can get, then hell yeah. And it's a price reasonable for their income, dude, they'll be happy as shit. That's what it boils down to. Is like, what's the definition of meds? It should be, what's the definition of what you can afford? What's the best you can afford? What's the best that you can get for the money that you can afford? If that's mids, then that's top shelf shit for you.
Yes,
Because the best weed in the world, that shit could be going for like, $1,000 an eighth type shit. Like, I wouldn't consider that what the fuck? That ain't
and
that ain't my
there's
best
some
weed in the
guys saying
world.
the best weed in the world is $30 an ounce. Comes from the dispensary, gets him high because he's
Yeah.
happy as 30.
Well, happy as pig shit because he's used to smoking pretty much, like straight leaves type shit. So he goes to the dispensary, gets him a $30 eighth. He's tickled pig shit, and it comes in a jar with a fancy name. What the hell, Mama? You see this shit? This ain't in no baggie. Goddamn Tom shit down the road. Fucking Frank. If it ain't Frank shit down the road,
Man,
no,
someone wanted some weed from me, and I was nice up the chair today. I'm like, I don't even have a sandwich bag. You gotta figure shit out on your own. I
throw it
don't
in his
fucking
hand.
sell weed.
Like, you gotta open your hand up. Here you
Yeah, here, dig
go.
it in your hand.
You got a cigarette pack? You got a cellophane, boy? You gotta fucking find something. You got a trash bag on you? You got a rip a piece of your shirt off? I don't know, boy. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I try not to do that. I don't want. I don't want to. I help people out. I won't have the good weed for myself.
Yeah. So you just gotta grow the good weed and try to get consistent where you don't ever fall off to have to buy from somebody else.
Yeah, it's easier said than done, especially with a fucking asshole plant.
So you gotta, like I said, sometimes maybe you gotta Say goodbye. Put her on the shelf for a minute, you know. If you have seeds of her, shit, there's nothing wrong with switching up what you want to grow. Or you just wouldn't even know what to grow. Is that what it is? You wouldn't even know where to even start pursuing the next.
I already know where to start. I've already got plans. Moving forward with the roadkill.
Was it just a regular RKS or what?
They're my F2s. They're roadkills. They're my super mutts.
Was it still crossed with the duck?
Oh yeah, they're crossed with Duckfoot, the freak shows, the Christmas trees, the Girl Scout cookies, White Widow, all of that.
Does it
And the
grow the same
roadkill.
as? Does it grow slow and low and?
Oh, it grows even shorter than the Duckfoot. The
Oh,
fucker's
why
are
would
too
you do
short.
that? No. You get
They're not they make big buds. The density, the fucking structure, man.
the
They got
yield
good buds.
better.
Oh, way better.
Okay, because that's
Dude,
gotta
it
play a
increased
part.
my
Because
yields
that's
like 4 times.
if you start growing enough weed and you don't have to ever buy weed, you just grow. You can't do that shit if you grow on a plant that don't want to make no weed. Shit.
And the skunky fucking raunchy weird fucking flavors that come off this, like there's I've never tasted weeds like these. They're so weird. Yeah, I can't even compare them to other weeds. Some of them were lemon. I can say that. Like there was lemon,
Yeah, I think
but
coffee has a lot of lemon shit in his.
some of them tasted like I had this one that tasted like really metally. Like I was smoking an aluminum can or something.
Well, that shit sounds desirable.
Yeah, man.
Some nostalgia, some fucking throwback.
That's what happens when you cross with a fucking citronella bug candle.
Mm.
The male was a duckfoot, and I crossed the duckfoot male into the roadkill, and then from there I crossed the roadkill into the roadkill cross.
What does that come out tasting like though? Like I want some skunky, funky. Like not. I mean, everybody. I mean, I don't know, not everybody, but like I've always wanted to have the original skunk type shit, but seems to have a lot of problems trying to find. And then when you get, it seems like the actual genetic has problems itself. Almost kind of like it doesn't want to be around anymore.
It doesn't, and that's the thing. That's the same experience I've had trying to target that fucker. It's
Yeah.
like literally 1 in 100 plants out of a usually F2 batch you find a skunky
Well,
seed.
yeah, that and the fact that every seed bank says they have a super skunk or a skunk one, or none of it's going to be old school skunk.
No, most of the time you
So,
buy it, they're a lemon.
yeah, it's not going to be old school skunk. And it's going to be a disappointment at the fucking very, very least. It's going to be a disappointment. At the greatest, it's going to be fucking, like you said, maybe some good. I mean, yeah, it's more of an Afghani. It's not going to be an Afghani skunk. I don't know. It's weird. And then like the actual original ones that the actual people that are fucking trying to bring back and they're trying to fucking or imitate those plants have a lot of problems. They don't like the world. Like the rotten roadkill does not like the world. It I mean, I got rid of two now, so I'm down to six. The two didn't show no Hermes signs. They just like I was telling you, like we were talking before, like they still like we're going into day since the day I flipped it, they were young, so I did give them a week grace period because they were literally like they should have been. I was gonna do the 12-12, but I waited. But anyways, we're going on almost like it would be day 24 or fucking no, like almost week 4,
So
and all the plants were showing except for these two.
the skunkiest plant I've ever bred came from a duckfoot cross with freak show F2, and I grew it in a yellow fucking cat litter bucket, and it grew. One characteristic I noticed with really skunky weeds is they grow round. All the buds are like softball type shape. They're round.
Yeah, I got one of those. That's a good thing that you said that because there is one of the rotten roadkills that just one. It's not even a big plant too. Just the one that's from it's the first one that started showing the flower, and it has like the snow globe on the very top. Like it's the most beautiful top one in the whole. But it's not even the biggest plant, but it's like a fucking looks like a snow globe. Fucking like a big white ball of fucking hair. Every plant that I've had that looked like that has always produced good ass fucking big bud. When they get that nice big dome, when it goes into the actual flower, like the rest of the ones, fucking, I gotta get in there and strip them bitches because they're all, yeah, okay, they're at least day 21. But those two, man, no signs of nothing. Most suspect shit I've ever seen in my life because technically it's day, I guess you'd say almost 28. It's damn near been a month in flower. Like I said,
But
I gave it a grace period because it did all the plants, no matter what. If they're very small plants and you flip it in flower, they're still gonna do a veg, and then they're gonna do their fucking flower stretch. So it's not going to be as quick as if you were to have a mature plant. So if you have a mature plant and you flip it into flower, it's going to show within 7 to fucking 11 days. It's
yeah,
mature. It's ready anyways. It's showing
that's,
pre-6 damn near. A
I
very
was just
small
talking about.
immature plant. Yeah, a very small plant is going to do a veg and it's going to do its flower stretch. So it's going to take an extra week anyways just to even show. So I didn't even count the first week. So I flipped them all October 27th. So I'm not even counting the flower until November, whatever it was, the week later. You know what I mean? So, but still, technically, fucking, we're going into damn near 28 days of 12-12, and these two plants have no sign of sex. And they were smaller, so, but even being shadowed out, they would still show some type of hormonal change. It wouldn't matter because they were being shadowed out by bigger plants. It's still
Uh,
getting dark light, you know what I mean? And it didn't show nothing. That had to go. So I just automatically took them bitches out. I gave them an extra week. And that right there showed, like I said before, man, I was talking to you. It's probably about, what, 4 or 5 days ago? And we were talking about the same shit.
the feds and the queens, I would say those are probably got the most skunky and they have tasted so far out of the coffee weed. Those both of them I noticed
I
in the
got the
back
queen too, but I just haven't touched
has
her.
it has a hint of skunk in the background on the queen.
Like I said, I'm excited because the first round of Rotten Roadkill, I grew one plant and it hurt me. So
Uh,
I know now though that me having 6 plants that are fully shown female, like I'm gonna be able to smoke. So I'm gonna be able to smoke his version, copycat's version of supposedly
so
his most stankiest, dankiest, dead
your iffy
skunk,
one turned.
dead body.
I remember you saying you had like an iffy one or two. Those finally she gave you sex.
No, that's what I'm saying. Those are the ones that they still no. They went. I had to pull them. I pulled them today. I gave him that extra week, and nothing. No hairs, no nothing. Not even like growth, like you would think that a plant would go through just because the light was cut down. I took one out, and you know what I mean. It wasn't a lot
Yeah, I
of
don't
root
blame
growth
you.
on one.
Not
I
worth the
took one
risk.
of. What's that?
I don't blame you. Not worth the risk.
No, yeah, I took them out, and I took the one out, and I pulled it out the pot. Not a lot of root growth, but all the roots were white. The other one, a lot of root growth, all white, beautiful looking roots.
And
So it wasn't like it was stunted. It wasn't root rotted. It wasn't. The one definitely wasn't even root bound. Shit, it just they were. That's what I mean. You get duds, man. You get retards. You get fucking runs to the litter and everything. That was a very disappointing pack, though. I did save one final seed. You know what I mean? Out of the 10 pack that I haven't ran because I just wanted to make sure I didn't want to just grow everything and be like write the whole thing off. But I do have, you know what I mean? Like I said, I started out with 8. I'm down to 6. They're all confirmed female. So I got 6 rotten roadkills, man. Like I said, that's supposed to be like he has out. You know, the only one that he said is the most
I gotta get off
rankiest,
this thing.
dankiest.
Till next time, though. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good
Cheers, big
Thanksgiving.
dog.
is full. Eddie, happy Thanksgiving, brother. Happy Turkey Day, bro. Happy Turkey Day. What's the word? Mm. Well,
$300,000. Ooh. Why?
Bone. Unsafe chicken bone.
No, turkey is safe. Safe. Underneath, it's safe.
Unsafe, unsafe.
Turkey,
For me too. The bone.